god, I'm really loud. Hold on. Give me a second. Audio input capture is fine. Can y'all hear the game? Let me turn up the gain a little. Or just turn down the gain. Yeah. There we go. Okay, so y'all can hear. Sorry, I've been having do something in game. Cool. Okay, so I was having some audio technical difficulties, so oh god. I hear slight static. Hopefully it's gone. Hopefully it's gone. I heard some slight static. Okay. It should be gone, but I might need to turn myself up. Just let me know. But hi everybody, my name is Dev Prenantis. You guys can call me Dev. Today we're just chilling in Honkai Star Rail because I'm very tired. Haven't been feeling well today, but I still wanted to play some games, so maybe a friend request. We got asked a friend request? Sure. So we're not doing anything too intense. What an awkward day. I wanted to go to the Sleepless Oil to listen to stories, and guess what? I still hear static. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Give me, hold on. I can't hear. Hold on. Oh boy. I need to go to my settings really quickly. Let's do this. Cause it's driving me mad. Sound, headphones. Okay. Hold on. Ah, fixed it. Cool. Now I don't hear static. Perfect. Okay, cool. Alright. I have to scroll back up. Okay, let's see. What did she say? I met my old absidary, yep, who taught me in the Lyceum. Sure. I didn't know he's at the Lawfu right now. What rotten luck. I thought meeting old teachers is a good thing. Was it bad luck? Oh, you wouldn't know. When I was still studying, he barely ever acknowledged me. I really didn't want to remember that. So awkward. Tell me, share the awkwardness. So I was raised in a military family, and my mom is very strict about me practicing my martial skills. So I had to get up to spar with her before the crack of dawn, and then go to the Lyceum after that. But at that point, I'm exhausted. I couldn't even hear anything the absidary said without falling asleep. Just now, he saw me. He yelled, "Hey, isn't that Sleepy Susha?" That's kind of ironic, because I literally said that I'm very tired today. Oh, boy. Everyone on the street immediately started staring at me. It was so embarrassing. That is a little embarrassing. Hope it won't run into him ever again. That'd be embarrassing for me. Okay, new Divergent universe. We could just do that. We could do the Divergent universe. Okay. let's see what we got. You'd have to go. But you. Sure. What is that? Increases final damage dealt by allies by 50% and decreases damage taken by 30% when entering domains. Receives one random blessing. Will not grant Divergent Universe titles. Oh. Hey, isn't it sleep? Yeah, no. No. Maybe. Turn on insight mode. Blessings of the Hunt? Why? Why am I doing hunt blessings? Whoa! Okay, all of this is the hunt. Except one. Well, I actually already went. Well, that's okay.
Stream 4.
I guess we're doing hunt. I don't know what I'm doing. Because we got a bunch of hunt stuff. This always makes me so nervous for no reason, and it pisses me off. Pisses me off. That reduces. Let's just do energy. Okay. Me too, Tusper. Combat. Is there anything?
What is that? Stream 4.
Okay. Skill point. I like this skill point. We'll do the ultimate since why not? Sorry, when I said I'm not feeling good, I'm still not feeling great. Combat.
Stream 4. Gleam of old blades.
Destruction. You. Destruction. Okay. Boss.
Storms on the horizon.
Okay. Are links not allowed in Discord or something? That, yes. Sorry. Can you send it to me personally? I still haven't gone back to fix that from the bot. It's technically allowed in the Discord without, like, through the Discord moderation, but reddit.com. Honkai Star. Let's see what this is. Oh, it's been removed. It's been removed. Are you talking about Castorus? Are you talking about, like, the fact that she's supposedly supposed to revive your teammates? It's not personally, it's news. Oh, okay. The post got removed, so can you just... Oh, okay. Asterisk is gonna be the next one. She's gonna be Remembrance and Quantum. Okay. Okay. I heard somewhere that she supposedly revives. I saw it. She's beautiful. She supposedly revives. She supposedly revives characters, which is really cool. Let's do ultimate. Ollie can do. Its attack is increased. Just 2, 1, 1. Yeah, I'll do crit damage and this one. There's a dragon in the background? I'm so sorry. What? Oh, there is. Holy cannoli. Wow, I did not see that. I was just looking at her aspects. Okay, so maybe Thanatos is the dragon in the background. And she's the... Is Mighty the next one that we're getting, or her? I can't remember. I also might have a little bit of a fever. Oh.
A slow simmer over me.
Incense ascends.
A heat.
The truth for everything in this world is bleeding.
I'm honored by your... Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Immerse yourself in it. Be of your body and mind.
Commencing support.
A little more heat.
Another journey begins. Still waters of oblivion.
Oh, I
May the
forgot.
foul stench dissipate quickly.
Let's do...
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I'm honored. Since you're already here,
3.1, it
why
would be
not have a
Treeby
meal
and Mighty.
before you leave?
Sweet.
The
Okay,
truth
turn it
burns
down.
clear as a flame.
That volume. The volume's so loud. Treeby and Mighty. Gotcha. Okay. I forgot about Treeby for 2 seconds.
Everything
I'm so
in
sorry.
this world is bleeding.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Sweet. Alright. We got it. Oh god, we got Remembrance. Oh. I want this one. That's just gonna be better for my team, and it's okay. It's okay. Attack is to inflict them with necrosis. That one maybe. I don't have wind. I only have one ice character. That one's just good. Okay. Yeah, this one. This one. Okay. 3 different paths. Maybe that one. Ooh. I like the Punk Lord's mentality, Treby exists. Treby is believed to be next Robin. So I'm gonna say for Treby because Quantum's actually more useful in Amphoreus than physical is right now. So I'm gonna say for Treby. Gonna see if cause she's Harmony. Now she's Harmony. Is she Harmony? Anyway. All right, Akron.
Stream 4.
Die. I'll take this one. I'll take this one. Sure. Adventure, reward, occurrence. Reward! I don't know what this is. And Mighty's imaginary, an imaginary man. And he's like, and he likes other imaginary characters. But I only have Welt, really. But I haven't really built Welt, and that's fine, I guess. Mirror of Transcendence, let's do this one. I don't know what you are. You encountered a freckled man with curly chestnut hair who introduces himself as a digger at the Black Forest. He describes the forest as a mysterious place. It is said that in the forest there are numerous prophecy machines, poet machines, and all kinds of mechanical life forms operating on gears. Organic life forms rarely set foot there. His face brightens up the moment he sees you, as though he has just found a potential fellow enthusiast. Me do. Okay, so I can turn myself up now. Where's what idea from? Isn't he imaginary? Isn't Mighty imaginary? And he only likes other imaginary characters or something? That's like part of his build set or whatever? I thought I saw that somewhere. Where he like gets more buffed, like how Acheron gets buffed from other Nihility characters. He gets buffed from other imaginary characters. Do we have? We don't have an imaginary healer, do we? But we have Venturine, who's imaginary sustain. I don't know. He's imaginary, but I don't think he has to do anything with other imaginary characters. We do have an imaginary healer, Locha. We do. You're right. You're right. Sorry. My brain's a little fuzzy right now. His face brightens up the moment he sees you, as though he has just found a potential fellow enthusiast. He places his treasure, a cuckoo clock, into your hands. Bring a cuckoo clock home and try using it. The cuckoo clock fanatic says, I'm sure you'll fall in love with cuckoo clocks. No, I have all my equations. I'm good. What? Come on. I said no. Mirror Transcendence, deepen your thoughts. I yearn to get a response from them, sure. I've been imprisoned. Let's fight. Oh boy.
Judgment is here.
Do we still have the upper hand? Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Be of your body and mind. The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
What did that do? Oh, wow. Okay. Character characters are hit, damage taken by characters is distributed. Sure. Ooh. Anyway. Occurrence. Oh god, okay. I will obtain aventurine. Maybe one day I will have a preservation of a good preservation character. I want the good preservation character. Give him to me. Special discount. We're going to gotcha. Woo. What is this? Loneliness? Cosmic beauty bugs. I have never had this one before. Despite having traversed, I'm so sorry, for 8 million miles, you did not find anyone who truly understood you. You were tired of continuously testing one project after another, so you decided to adopt a worm as your companion. You observe your companion. This beautiful space worm is named Sweet Saliva? Sweet Saliva? Ugh. It secretes secondary metabolites. Yep. Around its wound that give off a unique flowery, fruity, and sweet scent. You know that when it matures, it will linger around the exotic fruit orchards and cosmic tea plantations. Each of its trips may bring the scent of love to you. What? Although you are destitute, you can still do your best to nurture it. Discard 1 curio with the chance to obtain 3... Nope. Nope, discard with a chance to obtain 400 cosmic fragments. Fuck it, let's do the blessings. Okay. Oh. Well, that didn't work. That... Okay, so we gotta get another... Spore. What is this? Logic? Sure. Huh? Show how strong I am. What did I do? Demonstrate your power. Hey, we got it back. Cool. Combat. I don't have a lot of luck with these blessings.
Stream 4. Old blades.
Oh, can't run. You. This one. This one. Sweet. Boss time.
Storm's on the horizon.
What? Uh-huh. Destroy the main force. Tear them open from the inside. Farewell, comrade? Where? Let's do workbench. Okay. Let's do you. Let's do you. Sweet. 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 Let's do...
Slow simmer.
Incense ascend.
Stream
Oh, yeah.
4. Gleam of old blades.
Yeah.
This is where it ends.
Why did I take damage? We'll
The
do
truth
this one
for
then.
everything in this world is bleeding.
We'll do this.
I'm honored, but since you're already here, why not have a meal
Damage.
before you leave?
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated.
Net
Time for a
markers
good old
activate.
counterattack.
Well.
The truth burns clear as a flame. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Enemy data signet markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I'm honored by your... Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Immerse yourself in it. Time to cleanse the filth. Be of your body and mind.
Yay! I'm literally not doing anything. Sure, that one. Eyes are imaginary. Attack of imaginary. Nope. Destruction, erudition, or remembrance. So neither of those. Oh boy. This one, I guess. Sure. This is just not going well.
This is what exploring the cosmos is all about.
Hell is other people? Correct. Uh-huh. What is wealth? I don't care. We're going to the store. Do I need, I don't really need to heal, actually. I do need this. What do you got for me? Alright, I got 700. You have nothing. No erudition for me. Sure, let's get abundance P things. Sure. We'll just do this. Alright, Harda, what do you got? Curious store. Blessing of... Yes, this one. I don't even know what I got. Chances of warp trotters increase? I don't care. Revives all downed characters. That one's nice. Uh-huh. Let's just do the fruit. Sure. We'll just do that just in case. Sure, why not? Combat. Woo.
Was I seeing things? Couldn't be.
No.
Drain 4.
Definitely didn't see anything. Sure. A shield? I don't really need a shield, honestly. Respite. Oh, wow. This is exactly what I need. Workbench of creation. Already enhanced. Frack. Oh, I thought that was in game. There's a train. So I live near a train station. Or train tracks, and I was just like, what? It scares me sometimes. Sure. screw them. Oh, frack. Hey, didn't mean to hit leave. You got 2 of these. Oh, I should have used the energy one. That's fine. It's whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Boss time.
Storm's on the horizon.
Alright. We are gonna do...
A slow simmer over.
Boom.
Incense ascends.
Boom. Alright.
Again?
Oh, cool.
Bear witness.
Boom.
Enemy data secured.
Boom.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I'm honored by your presence. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before the
Rise to the
The
challenge.
truth burns everything in this world. Is bleeding.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Sick. Oh, wow. Okay. I forgot the hunt
Behold,
does
the
that.
symbol of pure beauty.
Oh.
This is where it ends. Destined for
Rise to
oblivion.
the challenge.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Bear witness. You're fighting a gentleman.
Am I fighting a...
Be of your body and mind.
Commencing support.
Let me do at least one of these.
How about letting the enemy strike first? More seasoned.
The flesh wound. Yeah. Put forth all your might.
Allow me to purge the root of the time to cleanse the filth.
For chivalry.
Oh, did I win? That was so
The
quick.
combat report will be ready
That
soon.
was so quick. What? Did I win? Okay. Sure. I wish I had more files to save. Why do you want to keep save files? Sure. I got so many curios that time. 43 blessings, 54, 61 blessings. Alright, save file, sure. 5. I got 3 awaited curios that time. Cool. Sure. You don't need so many? Your identity has been registered and feel free to log in for testing purposes. Compensation for you. Thank you for your generosity, boss. I should prepare something for my partner in return. Gift him the casket of inaccuracy? Ooh. I will take it into account. That gentleman was mistaken about one thing. I had come into these documents much earlier than that time. Second Emperor's War? What the hell is that? What did I do? I don't even know what I did. Inspiration. I got 400 of those. Damn. Which one's the crit boost? Hold on. Which one is... Oh, this one. I don't even know what that is. Okay, got that one already. That's increased attack. Let's do this. And I can get that next. And then... I got a lot from that. Oh. Cool. Claim them all. Sweet. Gallery of possibilities. Oh. this one? A wallpaper. Wait, how do I get the ratio duck? I want the ratio duck. Oh my god. Ratio duck is all the way over there? That's fine. We will eventually get the ratio duck. You use them in planar extraction. Oh, yeah. Nameless honor. I am so unfocused at the moment. Wait! Is this gonna be a continuation of yesterday's mission? Sure, no problem. Absolutely, I'm quite the talker. I'm actually not, but I wouldn't say that. Talk about Persephone and Hades. Back then, I really wasn't in favor of them being together. Persephone's a simple soul traitor. Well, and she'll do the same for you. Hades, I've always thought he was too calculating, but Persephone liked him so much, so I respected her choice and wished them the best. Now part of me wishes I had been strict and unyielding, and a unyielding bad mom. Thanks for your help. I'll keep searching. Thanks for putting up with my rambling. Thank you so much. No problem. Cool. I don't want to do the equal approach. Eventually, huh? As far as I know, it's lost forever when 3.1 comes out. Planar extraction is? Really? Huh. I will obtain the ratio duck. He will be my prized possession. I love ratio. I love him more than I'm willing to admit. However, he's not my favorite. Sorry. No way, the duck? No, you're kidding. Are you kidding me? I need to do this over and over again. Look in there. Look at... I don't know. I want the ratio duck. Oh no! No! I want the ratio duck. No! Oh no, I have 2 weeks to get 70 levels. God damn it. I want the... Oh no. Got a far. Okay, we're going again. We're gonna go again. Oh, oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Can I, okay, if I do insight mode, can I just, I don't need the titles, I just need the points. Do insight mode. Okay. We're gonna go again. I want the ratio duck. Come on. Hold on. I'm really upset now that you've said that. I hope you know. Well, all these suck. It's okay, it's okay. It's better to know now.
Stream forward. Gleam of old flames.
have just left you uninformed and let you lose it. I know. And I'm very thankful you did it, but I'm still very upset. I'm still very upset about the situation.
The wind? Hey, stop
Stream
right there!
4. Gleam bold blades.
Which do I need more of? Need more view. Attack boost. Well, sure. I don't think that's gonna last very long, but sure.
Stream 4. Gleam of old blades.
Didn't kill it. This one. That one. Okay. Boss. You have Acheron. You're running through this at light speed anyway. You're so true. God, what is that thing I'm getting? I don't understand. Okay, this boss is perfect for me. Okay, well, we'll be doing this for a while. Just very... I wanted to do submissions, but that's okay. Those make me read a lot, I guess, and I don't have to read with this, so... Okay, we're gonna do...
A slow simmer of
Incense ascend.
Stream 4. Gleam of old blades.
Hey, die.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I'm honored by your presence.
To make farming easier.
Since you're already here,
It's just like, why
Why
am I
not have
getting
a
all
meal
this stuff?
before
I
you
didn't
leave?
get it last time.
The truth
What
burns clear.
did I
Everything
do
in
to
this
deserve
world
this? Nothing. I
is
flicked the
bleeding.
switch.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Oh, it's critical time. Excessive conversion.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I'm honored by your since you're already here. Why not have a meal before you leave?
The truth burns. Everything in this world is bleeding.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Just auto? You're right. You're so right. Then I feel like I'm doing nothing, honestly, but, you. Preservation? No. Fire! Sick. It's okay, though. I probably should be doing nothing, in all honesty. Because I feel like shit, so... I should do this one, because I need destruction anyway. So now we're going for destruction, people. God dang it. Basic attack. Oh, I should have used the skill point. Well, that's fine, whatever. Cosmic fragments, since we're kind of getting buffed here. Store. How many fragments do you have? 800. Oh. Oh. Preservation. Oh, more fragments. And cool. Whew, that was whiplash for a second. What do you got for me? want that first. God, they have a lot of break effect. Sure. I guess all of these are on now. Cool. Let me save these for the curio store. Lose all blessings. Obtain cosmic fragments based on the sum lost for each star on the blessing lost. That sounds horrible. No. When a curio is destroyed. No. No. Sure. The other ones suck. I'm gonna save the rest of my money. Oh. 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 Okay. Ooh, that sounded like a whale. Is there a whale in here? There's definitely dreamfish, but is there a whale? The only whale in here is me. Just kidding. I don't spend money. Oh god. Oh god. Wow. Okay, cool. That's a lot of stuff.
Was that the way?
Dream 4.
I don't want any of this. All this sucks. This one, I guess. Encounter? This is so much. I'm a little overwhelmed. Okay, so we have monster horse with, or monster. Let's do the monster. This one. Oh, fuck off.
The truth burns clear as a flame. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I'm honored by, since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Do we still have the upper hand?
Allow me to purge time to cleanse the filth.
Oh, thank God. Oh, well, that's it. I was just like, my health! I have none of it! Yeah, that's the point. There you go. All this sucks. That one, I guess. I don't know. This all sucks. Well, that's not gonna... Why is there always just... That one, sure. I don't know. Oh, God. They're making me read a lot. Jesus. Jeez.
Dream 4. The gleam of old
What is this?
blades.
What are you? I have to do both of them? Okay. Well. Enter... I will not turn my back on humanity. I am the king of trash cans. This one... Trash.
The truth burns clear as a flame. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
your bodies and mine.
Oh, I just won. Okay, what the hell is all of this? Okay, well, not that one. This one. I don't need escapade. The robe. Combat, yay.
What is that? Stream force. Gleamable blades.
Boss, yay. That was a lot. This is a lot of stuff. Okay, let's look at this. Let's see. Energy, sure. I don't need any of this.
Storms on the
A
horizon.
slow simmer over low heat?
Incense ascend.
Stream force.
Okay.
Gleamable blades.
Auto. Wait, not auto.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
Since you're already
A
here,
million damage?
why not have a meal before you leave?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Was that it? No, that wasn't it. Okay, cool. Destruction or nihility. This one. I need this to be over with.
This is what exploring the cosmos is all about.
It's all about. Woo! This one. Got another one. How many fragments? We have the storm. Yikes. Jesus. Yeah, nothing interesting for me. Absolutely nothing. Greatly increased chances of adventure domains. I don't need that. Sure. Unfortunately, the intelligence continues to deteriorate. Shut up. I'm so tired. I'm so tired. Maybe I should have put in the title. I'm so sorry. I am exhausted. It was... God, I should have just... I wanted to stream because I wanted to play games and talk with my viewers, but I'm so exhausted. I'm losing my brain.
Green 4.
Brain power. Luckily, Acheron doesn't require a lot of brain power. I don't need preservation. Sure. God. Give me... I don't need preservation. That's the last thing I need. Acheron wants a duck. Millions are dead. I was just like, what? Oh! Yes, that's exactly what is required of Acheron. Millions will die for the duck. I will get the duck. Thank you for reminding me of my goal, because I did forget after like 2 seconds. Definitely want crit rate. Sure. Millions will die for this duck. Wow, I didn't get... Okay, well, sure. I've already enhanced all of the erudition stuff. Yeah. Where's the... I want the hunt with crit rate to be... Yes. Oh, it's only 4%? That sucks. Okay, well... How many do I have? I have 60? What the fuck? Basic attack damage. Basic attack. Basic attack. Oh god. I just got dizzy for 2 seconds. If I don't talk for a while, when, like, because I'm very focused, number one, when the round is going. But if I don't talk while I'm, like, looking at this for a while, it's either because I'm really focused or I got so dizzy I just needed a second. Oh, it's 0. Okay, that's fine. Let me ride into the sunset. I actually have one of those myself. I bought all of those cars because I spend my money on useless things. Sure. Hey, Genty.
Storm's on the horizon.
A slow simmer over low.
Incense ascend.
Scream 4. The gleam of old blades.
Don't think too much. The game wants you to win, for sure. Let's do this.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
I weep for the
Oh,
departed.
come on.
It too shall fall.
It's fine. It's fine.
Get it together.
Bear witness. To order.
Destined for oblivion.
Rise to the challenge.
I weep for the departed.
Come on, Acheron.
It too shall fall.
1 million. We're
Another
done.
blood debt repaid.
Okay. I don't need to save this file. Should I save this file? I had 27 curios. I don't need to save it. It's fine. I don't care. point. That's what I thought. Let's just... Okay. I also want people to know that I shouldn't have eaten right before stream, because even I only ate one meal today, besides that one. Alright, so if I keep getting 2 levels per thing, I will only have to do this 35 times. Oh boy, I'm gonna lose my shit. Okay. I got dizzy again. Okay. Double points. Let's go again. We're gonna be getting the hunt all over. Of course, of course. Give me the hunt and erudition, maybe. And, oh, wait, these are all the same. Oh, okay, never mind, never mind. They're all the same equations. 35 by 14, like 3 a day, not too much. We'll do at least 2 more. Well, I want to throw up. Oh, I should have waited for that. God damn it, it's fine.
Green 4.
Oh. Oh, okay. We got something, baby. We got something. Occurrence. That's evil. Why is that so, why does that look evil? Why was that an evil looking chest? I don't understand. Haha, I say as a... I shouldn't. No, never mind, never mind. Never mind. The humor is dirt poor right now. Anyway. I didn't say anything. Blessings. That was good. This is gonna be bad. This one. Gotta battle, gotta win. I'm gonna be
Truth
the
still
very
clear as a
best.
flame.
Like no
Everything in
one
this
ever
world
was.
is bleeding.
I didn't do anything. I didn't do nothing. What? What does critical boost do again? Oh, I like this one actually. Sure. Chaos medicine box? Fuck it, we ball. Nah. Combat. Oh. I'll do that in a second.
Green 4. Green 4.
more destruction. Heals. Sure. This one, and let's do this. Oh, give me this one. Fucking gotcha! Woo! No! I don't need that one. No! No! Come on! Stupid. Bitch! Can I go back in there? No. I deserve that, it's fine. I deserve it. It's fine. It's not like I really buy anything anyway. Workbench of creation. Okay. Wow, I have no erudition this time. Absolutely zero. Okay. This kind of sucks ass a lot, actually. It's fine, it's fine.
Storm's on the horizon.
A slow simmer over low heat?
Incense ascends into
Stream forth. Gleam of old.
It's fine.
Enemy data secured.
Oh, auto.
Net
Duh.
markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
If I lose here, I'll be surprised. Oh.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
So
Net markers
exciting,
activated.
guys.
Time for a good old counterattack.
everything in this world is bleeding.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Boom. Acheron's just OP, dude. I don't need anybody else but her. That's about ultimate, so sure. Abundance, physical, quantum, the hunt. None of this. We have to do abundance, because those other two ones I don't have. Haha. Oh, they're all remembrance. Oh, this sucks. Critical boost, since we already have amnesiac. Me too. I wish. What? I didn't say that. Guess we're going after remembrance. Never really wanted to do that, but sure, sure. All enemies receive a set amount of damage equal to 30% of their respect. Okay, this one. Sure. I don't have a lot for store occurrence. Let's go right this time. Oh, this is the good thing, right? Discard one curio, obtain the discard 2 random curios, obtain 1 weighted curio. That's fine. What weighted curio? Lightning or ice? I'll take this one. That's fine with me. Oh, haven't gotten this one before. Obtain 1 equation of a 1 to 3 star rarity. Sure, we ball. Oh, I get to choose. No, this one, discard. Erudition. Oh, erudition. That one. Yes! Oh, yes. Killer. Perfect. Oh.
Stream forth. Gleam gold blades.
Yes. Now I need one more erudition. What is this? Bountiful treasure? Fuck! I feel like because they put such an emphasis on like shielded characters and quake damage, because there's so many preservation blessings, they need more preservation characters. I mean, come on. Reward. What is this? Sure. 3 timid trotters. Sure, we're defeating trotters, sure.
Time to cleanse the filth. Be of your body and mind.
It's better to make no move. More seasoning.
Still waters of oblivion.
Well, the other one just ran away, so whatever. Preservation, abundance. This one, because I'm almost there. Blah, 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 blah. I don't need preservation. This one, because I'm halfway there. Sure. I gotta do this one now. What are you? You're new. Give up, young one. There's Lafcadio? That's what I did. I did cardio today. It sucked. It sucked ass. I did. Oh, God, today was harder than it has been in a while. Let me tell you that. Who can defeat me in this contest? The shop owner makes a threatening sound. Sorry, I didn't catch that. Uh-huh. Obtain an equation. I need obtain curios and 1 subtle curio. I don't overwrite any blessings. Blessings will no longer be obtained. Jeez, this one, I guess. I don't overwrite blessings, really, but sure. Escapade. Combat. Sure. I need the erudition one real bad. Fuck. Fuck. Come on. Yes, there we go. Where's the erudition one? Where is it? them up, boys.
A slow simmer over low heat, or quick stir fry over high heat?
Incense ascends.
Stream forth. Gleam of old blades.
It's okay, y'all will die very soon.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Boom.
Time to cleanse the filth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Beautiful, beautiful Acheron. Beautiful. Just kill them all.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Beautiful, beautiful. Okay, well. Why hasn't everything already disappeared? That's a good question. I'm suspicious. Sure, this one. Quantum, abundance, physical, or quantum. Well, I don't have either of those. Definitely not. Okay, so abundance.
This is what exploring the cosmos is all about.
Need an abundance path. Oh, erudition. I don't have abundance. This one. Hold on. I need to look at my equations. Do I need remembrance still? God, how many equations do I got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You, sure. This is starting to piss me off. Ah. How many things do I have? Let's go to the store. Let's see what curios she got for us. Well, that does that one. What do you do? HP? Don't need it. Sure. I don't... Sure. You have any erudition stuff for me? Yes, you do. Ugh, no erudition 3-star. That's all I want. I should look at the other ones. Oh, I own it already. It's fine. I'm fine. It's fine. It's fine. Where do I go? Combat.
Stream forth.
Oh. Respite. Jeez. Okay, what do you got for me? Erudition, erudition, yes. Sure, why not? Because I need all of them, apparently. most blessings I've ever had. But it's a lot. It's enough that it's making me pissed off. You know, where it's just like you look at too much and you're just like, I'm just mad. I'm just so mad. Oh boy. Oh boy. Sure.
Slow simmer of
Incense ascends in
Stream forth the gleam of old
Fire,
bliss.
Genty.
Rise to the challenge.
my back.
Bear witness to honor. The flesh wound.
time to cleanse the filth. Be of your body
The
and mind.
flesh wound. Rise to the challenge.
I weep for the departed.
Local, I'm sorry if this is boring for you today, but I am just trying not to.
Rise to the challenge.
I love that I was like, I'm trying to relax today, and now I'm just pissed. Why do I always
Everything in
end up
this
mad?
world
I always end up mad for no reason.
The flesh wound.
Destiny for oblivion.
For chivalry.
Oh, for chivalry, me too.
Another blood debt repaid.
Repaid. I'm a 19 curious, jeez. I didn't even know I had some of those curious. Of course I didn't. There's fucking 19 of them. Inspiration circuit. Ah, fuck, I was one away. Okay, so the last one I need for this circuit is just that. It's kind of cool. I'm gonna do one more. Maybe. Maybe I'll do two more actually, I'm not sure. We can always do two more. It's fine. Insight mode. It's fine. We can always do two more. It's fine. It's fine. We'll be fine. Are these all the same? These don't look all the same. Maybe I'm just being delusional. Okay.
Stream forth the gleam of old
No, you stop right there. Nothing. Okay. Something. It's fine. I'll get the other ones. See, I was gonna get the other ones. Well, I need hunt on all of them, so. Combat.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades. Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Are all my equations? Nope, I still need one more thing. Where I'm lost. Oh, here. Boss. Workbench of creation. How many do I have? I have 5. What is this? We'll do this.
A slow simmer of
No! That was the wrong thing entirely.
Do we
Oh
still have the
my
upper hand?
Since you're
god.
already here,
Anyway, it's fine.
why
It's
not
fine.
have a meal
It's fine.
before you leave?
It's
Net
fine.
markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
I weep for the departed.
That's how I know my brain cells are going awry.
It too shall fall.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Yeah, it's fine. It's no big deal. Nihility! That one's actually not bad. Get on my site, Paley. You piss me off. It's fine. Oh, this one. Give me that 6-phase cheese. Oh, loading. Okay, so I still need a spore thing.
What
Dream forth.
Perfect. Got it. Combat. I hope I don't get the curio where it's just like, oh my god, you lose everything if you reach a certain amount. Because I will reach it.
Stream forth. Gleam of old blades.
Oh, that was all erudition. I didn't even pay. That's fine. Whatever. This one. Because I definitely don't need remembrance. Reward. Spend 10 cosmic fragments and obtain 3 tantalizing rewards. Tempting, sure. Brain and vat. Because tantalizing is kind of like, it's just out of reach, so I definitely did not do tantalizing, I just did tempting. I don't want to refuse because that'll give me this, so this one. Combat.
Stream forth. Gleam of old blades.
Sweet, I got an abundance. Where am I?
Storms on the horizon.
Okay. Well. Gotta enhance you. And then we're gonna enhance you, and that'll be it. Sweet. Gonna do this.
Slow simmer over
Incense ascend.
Stream forth. Gleamable blades.
Auto's on. No, cool. Oh, wow, that was like. I don't know why I'm still surprised. I'm still surprised
Since
when
you're
like
already
things
here,
die really quickly.
why not have a meal before you leave?
I'm like, I shouldn't be surprised. I really shouldn't. At this point.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Oh, gotta clean up a little bit. Physical, fire. Let's do fire. I have 2 fire.
This is what exploring the cosmos is all about.
You. Sure. What do I? How many? Okay, we need to go to the store because we have so much stuff at the store for the store. Oh God. Okay. Sure. Curios, what you got? Sure. Why not? Sure. Reduce the prices. What's the box? No, it's fine. It's fine too. What you got? Erudition, agility, spores, sure. Fine, combat.
Stream forth.
Yum. Oh, so many things have been destroyed. Oh boy, it's fine. Do we have anything new? Might as well just spend all of this because I don't have anything left. It's fine, it's fine. These are... And I don't want either of those. Preservation means nothing to me. Is it useless? Absolutely not. Preservation's not useless at all. It's just useless for me. You. Cool. Let's go. Argenti, I'm sorry I have to keep beating you up. It's nothing personal, except everything. I need to get the ratio done.
Stream forth.
I hope you understand.
Since you're already here, why Why not have a meal?
You'll be like, yes, that duck is truly beautiful. I understand why you must have it, but I cannot let you have it easily. For
Netmarkers activated. Time for
the
good old
beauty
counter.
of hard work will make it worth it.
Everything in this world is bleeding. Everything in this world is bleeding.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. I weep for the departed.
So do I.
It too shall fall.
Oh my god. She killed them all. Killed them completely.
Another blood debt repaid.
Oh, my mouse didn't work for 2 seconds. 3 levels. I'm gonna do it probably one more time. How long have I been doing this? Oh my god, close to 2 hours. And then we'll go to some missions. I'm gonna do this one more time just in case, like, I forget one day. Die. She will be mine. She will be mine. So you're saying that Professor Ratio, whose pass rate is like the gacha rates in the IPC blind boxes, International Peace Entertainment's IPE's blind boxes actually passed you? Stop pulling my leg. What? Are you serious? Yeah, he passed me. Our precious. She will be mine. Okay, so we got this one. Beautiful. We got them all. Yay. Yes, we're gonna, yeah, we're gonna do it one more time. Anyway, one more time. Yes. Wait, there was just a random ass trotter in there. Okay, so these are the same. It's just that they often are in like different orders for some odd reason. All right.
Stream 4.
I almost hit the wrong button. Useless to me. Almost useless again. My bad. Oh. Combat. Space-time prism! Give me the space cheese! Oh, I thought there was something back here. Space cheese.
Stream 4. Clean red blades.
Oh, fuck, there's nothing. Okay, that's fine. Combat. We got one of them at least. Space cheese.
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
Ah! I should focus on the equations now. Oh, there's no erudition. That's fine. If I get preservation, I'm gonna be fucking pissed. Okay, destruction. I'll use that. Okay, nihility. That's also usable. And destruction again. Okay, usable. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. So I need one more. I need two more 2 more spores or propagation and 1 more destruction. Yeah. Yep. Okay, cool. Absolutely. Let's do it. Well, that helps immensely. Do I have... Okay.
Storms
Workbench.
on the horizon.
Let's do you. Okay, let's just do all the erudition stuff. Okay, what do we got for you? We got
A
this.
slow simmer over.
We got this.
Incense ascend.
We got this.
Stream forth. Gleam of old blades. This is where it ends.
Since you're already
This
here,
is where it ends.
why not have a meal before you leave?
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You guys are gonna die. Wait.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
8. What comes after 7? 8. Ah! Fuck you. Lightning or ice. Okay. This one. Sure, big lotto, why not? How many do I have? Occurrence. This one's gonna be bad. The other one was good. This one's gonna be bad. Oh. This one wasn't bad. Both of them, neither of them were bad. Oh. I'll do that one.
Stream forth.
Okay, so the only one I don't have now is, let's do reward, because we're changing it up. We have to get a what is happening? What is that? What is this? Oh, this is for, oh, give me the erudition one. At least I got my fragments back. That's fine. That's fine. Cosmic altruist, sure. Tempting rewards. Yes, abundance. Symbiote? We do. I do have to do both of them. Okay. We're gonna kill all the trotters.
Since you're already here,
Gonna kill the
why not
trotters.
have a meal before you leave?
Everything in this world is bleeding.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Oh, it's erudition and preservation. I'll have to get preservation stuff. When shielded characters are attacked? Never mind. Absolutely not. Sure. This one makes the most sense. This one. Sweet. Store adventure. Store. Oh, Lotta's dead. I lost all my points. Preservation. Bleh. No. Okay, what are you? Unable to obtain cosmic fragments for each boss because the Curio's effect obtains. Eh. I don't need any of the other ones. What do you got for me? I'll take this one. And I don't care about the rest. Because I have... God, how many of those do I have? Boss! Is this the second boss? This is the second boss, not the third one. Because I was like, wait a second, I'm supposed to have respite, or whatever. And then you.
A slow simmer of the...
Incense ascend.
Stream forth. The
Let's
gleam
go.
bold blades.
Wait.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Have a
Network is
meal.
activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I wish he just said, have a meal. That would have been funny to me.
Everything in this world is bleeding. Everything in this world is bleeding.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Honestly, you know what my team should be called? The Ladies and Pela, because Jiao Cho is more of a lady than Pela is. Pela's more of like a teen. It should be the constant. Pela. That's what it should be. Yeah. That's for sure what it should be. Sure. Fire.
Seek, and you will find.
Okay. Shield, this one. Don't tell Pela that. Why would I ever tell Pela that she's not one of the ladies? Oh, God. Skill point. Sure. How many do I have? Store. I'll go to store. erudition, yay. That's fine. What curios do you have for me? Give me another one. Fuck, you can only get one of them? That's fine. I do auto battle anyway. You could also be added to the team. You could also be added to the team, and name doesn't have to change. Wait, hold on. Wait. What is that supposed to mean? What the fuck is that supposed to mean? Am I one of the what is that? Am I the Pela? Am I the Pela? Or am I the others? Watch your mouth. Oh boy, oh boy. Break, sure. Speed, sure. You, sure. I don't need any of the other ones. Encounter. Damage, just technique, the blah 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 blah. It's gonna be the hunt, and that's fine. Beast Horde. This one.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Everything in this world is bleeding. Everything in this world is bleeding.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Do we not do excessive conversion? Was that not a thing? No, that wasn't a boss. Never mind. Darn it. This one. High calorie diet. What is this one? Sure. Can I go? I can't go. It's fine. That's fine. Oh, I have the erudition net one now.
Since you're already
Interesting.
here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Erudition
Net markers
path.
activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
That's what I wanted. Is that what happens when you get all the erudition cards?
Everything in this world is bleeding. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Damn, I didn't even get to I didn't even get to Acheron's stuff. Sure. Alright, recipe. Sure. Open blessing store. We have any air edition? There was 3 air editions in here. Nice. Do I have 2 things now? I have... How many erudition? I have 11 erudition and 16 hunt. It's fine. Nice. Let's do this one. And this one. Vestibular system. I love the background noises in this domain. Bring it on. No room, back up. Bang.
Slow simmer over.
Incense ascends. Entwine.
Sure. Okay. Sure. Oh no, my erudition went away.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
You can only follow one path, unfortunately.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Rise to the challenge.
Everything in this world is bleeding. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Flesh wound.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
The combat report
Boom.
will be ready soon.
That was it? Damn. Erudition was temporary? Fuck. Erudition's temporary. Pain is forever. I didn't say that. I didn't say that. Who said that? Might do it one more time. We'll do it one more time later, because... What the hell? We got a wallpaper. I don't want that wallpaper. I want ratio. Give me the duck. Trot Prime. Lost? Why you lost, brother? Why you lost? Can I pet you? Maybe if I... Oh, I didn't do it. That's fine. Everything in this world is fleeting.
A pleasure to meet you.
Whoa, I didn't collect. What is this? I didn't get that. Okay. I used that as my IRL wallpaper for some time. Oh, okay. Very interesting. Alright, let's do some Penacony stuff. Bygonville?
This
Okay.
haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a thorned rose.
I do need to, what I do need to do is get all the birds. Find all the birds, and I don't know where to find all of them. I haven't done that yet. TikTok, something's wrong with Dr. Blues. It's completely different from what I saw in Dreamville. It's missing something that an origami bird should have. Not just that, it seems like there's another soul inside that paper body. Maybe Dr. Blues is no ordinary origami bird. Got a point. If I were to search for Dr. Blues' past, we'll have to start with the information it provided. A bird capable of building Dreamflux Reef must not be an ordinary bird. Let's take a look at the place where Dreamweavers gather first. Tick-tock. Look for a family member. Family. No time to relax, not even in a dreamscape. Asika? Asika. There are always students who forget what they learned in Paperfold University. After graduating, dreamweaving is based on architecture as its technical foundation, so safety and practicality are the utmost concerns. Okay, I like that there's practicality in dreamweaving and not just... Then I'd be a terrible dreamweaver. Oh, dude, I have the wackiest dreams. Have I told you about any of my dreams? Because they're fucking whack, dude. And... they're fucking whack. You should look at those new plans again. They completely defy the principles of architectural design. I understand your frustration, Professor. I'm so sorry. But we should also respect the Dreamweaver's freedom of expression. Please refrain from being dismissive, esteemed head. This concerns the cornerstone of future dreamweaving education. Of course, I reconsider, but we appear to have other guests today. I remember some. You have a better memory than I do. Have I told you about the one where there was a school kind of submerged in water and I swam all around the school? That was a really weird one. That one seemed more of a soap opera type romance type thing, and I was just like, where the fuck am I? I'll be sure to remind you, the current generation of Dreamweavers is always more lacking than the last. Well, you've just been surrounded by competent people for a long time, and not by people that are still trying to learn. Good evening, how can I help you? Esteemed head, please dispense with the formalities. Authority and power blind the soul. Sir Whittaker. Sir Whittaker. Probably Whittaker. When it's after work hours, I much prefer people address me as Sir Whittaker. Do you have any other questions? I wish to learn how to dream. Of course, the family has established Paperfold University in the moment of soul. When classes start, I'll be sure to welcome you to sit in on our Dreamweavers course. Can birds be Dreamweavers? Birds? You mean the cartoons that the watchmaker created? It's not a bad metaphor at all. The Dreamweavers in this dreamscape are really all birds. Our nightingale symbol. It's not a bird that sings at night. Is it not a bird that sings at night? In this dreamscape, birds are symbols of Dreamweavers. This sentiment has been expressed in objects of all sorts and shown up in pieces of artistry, such as origami birds. That's right. Art and reality always complement each other. Yeah, sometimes it's just like, does reality shape art, or does art shape reality? The same thing with like language. Does language shape reality, or does reality shape language? Because it's kind of like how you stereotypically view maybe a certain population as harsh. Like let's say, as an American, we view like Russian people and German people as kind of harsh, when in reality that's just their normal language and that's just what they normally use. So it's just like, okay, did the language shape their attitudes, or did their attitudes shape the language that's used? And in that case, it's more of the language shaped attitudes, which is a very interesting. I remember in some, I had really long legs and I walked on my knees, and I was still normal height. If I tried to walk normally, it was very uncomfortable. You know what that reminds me of? Mr. Crawling. Local, what are you trying to do? Are you hitting on me right now? I'm just kidding. Don't answer that. Don't answer that. Art and reality always complement each other. According to what I know, the origami birds and Clocky's cartoons symbolize the dreamweavers that gave their all to build the dreamscapes. Okay. Good answer, local. Good answer. Good answer. Family Feud. Do-do-do-do. I should put a. Is there a Steve Harvey emote? Is there a Steve Harvey? Hold on, I'm looking for the Steve Harvey thing. There should be. Steve Harvey has the best faces. Ah, there's not one. Darn. Too long, didn't read. I don't care. I do care. I want to care so badly, but there's so much. Oh, people. An old photograph slips out from one of the folded pages of the file stack. It looks dated with 4 young figures printed on its faded yellow background. These 4 may just be the origami dreamweavers mentioned in the file, but there's a blue one. There's no blue one in there. Whitaker, we have more questions. Found the info you wanted about this photo. Really brings back memories. It once belonged to origami dreamweaver Fisher, who was also my mentor. In his later years, he led us paperfold university students in compiling a family history of the Nightingales. This photo should have been from that time. They were students of the first dreamweaver, Professor Glocks, or Glow, maybe Glow. That could be Professor Glow. And legendary dreamweavers who created the 12 hours. What you witness in each dreamscape is their legacy. Alas, it is a shame that this dreamscape only has their works engraved, but left their names long forgotten. That is sad. That was a time when countless dreams sprouted. Mr. Fisher once told me of that age. During that time, Penacony had only just completed the dreamscape's development. The lineages weren't completely given unto Harmony's embrace yet. Excuse me. And countless opportunities buried in dreams were waiting to be unearthed, resulting in numerous dream chasers gathering like moths to a flame, thirsting for fortune and success. Ooh, I just had deja vu. You know when you... Also, not gonna lie. I do... You know when, like... Do you ever get, like, dreams about the future? So, instead of, like, deja vu, where, it's just like, oh, I feel like I've done this before, I physically, like, very rarely, but it happens, I dream, and then what happens in my dreams do come true, but it's like glimpses. I dream of, like, going down the stairs, I dream of playing, like, video games, or I dream of going to work. And it's a very just brief second, and it's just like, what? I don't know. But that just happened. It was really cool. It's really cool. There was one time I specifically remembered the dream that I had, and I wrote it down, and then it happened, like, 3 months later. I was like, wait a minute, it was this! Who was the Nightingale's family head? Began recruiting the most stellar talents across the cosmos, leading them in the exploration of methods to modify the dreamscape. What you know as dreamweaving technology. His 4 most outstanding students were coined the origami dreamweavers. They were architects, but first and foremost, they were great dream chasers who conquered the dreamscape. So was the blue guy the mentor then? I'm about done with my questions. This may just be my speculation, but the original inspiration for those leader birds in Clocky's cartoon, they were the origami dream movers. Hang on, the numbers don't add up. Comes in 5 colors, but there's only 4. Which one's Dr. Blue's exactly? About this, I'm not too sure either. If you're interested, you may seek out the truth yourself. Not really. At most, dreams dream about the next day, and they usually are totally whack. It's, yeah, I get those too sometimes, but that's more of like an anxiety fever dream. Where if it's like the very next day, if I have to go into work or I have a test the next day, and I dream about it, and yes, typically those are totally whack, but this I'm talking about as like maybe a blink in time, you know? And it's just like you open your eyes and then like you open your eyes from one blink, you look around and then blink again and it's over. That's kind of, I'm honest to God, not lying, that it very rarely happens, but it does happen, and it was just like, oh, I've dreamed about that before, and I'll typically forget it because it's just not super important, and I'm just like, well, that's gonna come up in like a couple months, and then I just forget about it, and then it's just like, oh, there it is. And I don't know why. Don't know what happened. I don't know why. It's really cool, a little freaky, and I'm scared I'm delusional. I'm scared. Time will cause the colors of the past tales to fade, buried by extravagance and embellishment. Young one, I'm very glad that you still remember them. I'll lend you this photograph for now. I hope you unearth the history behind this matter. Me too, this is very interesting. I like deep diving into history, even if it's fake.
Effortless.
Wait, give me your emotions. Let me absorb you. I mean, what? I didn't say that. What the hell? Did you say what the hell? Oh, you did. Skinny. Got angry, the angry cog.
Constructing dreams is something sacred,
okay.
reflective.
Oh my god, absorb your emotions too.
Constructing dreams is something sacred, reflective.
Did I fix you?
No.
I didn't fix you, but I fixed you now. Atari Hotel. Okay, so we got a new mission. It's like, be careful, you need your cogs, and I'm like, I'm fine. Okay, so I'm just getting this one mission in my case so I don't forget about it later in my little list. I'm Angel. Put your cog. Oh god. I gotta give you my cog. Sorry. My cog. That sounds bad on multiple levels. It's okay, it's okay. You're very perceptive. Uh-huh. We've received you're being harassed by an unknown individual. We're here to help you evict the dude. I'm not harassing him. We're just having a chat. Isn't open to dream chasers. We have the authority to expel anybody. I'm leaving. I like this kid. Could you let him off the hook this time? Please do it for my sake. You know I detest violence. Fine. Just this once. Go away. Don't ever go near him again or you'll suffer the consequences. Motherfucker, I'll beat you up. You have no idea who the fuck I am. Okay. Where's Clocky? Where did he go? I don't want that new mission. I want to keep doing this one. gonna keep doing Mr. Blue's mission.
This haven of memories.
Every moment.
Every touch.
Every touch.
Every moment is like a thorned rose.
Yep. Got a lot of touch. Touch a lot. Alright, Dr. Blues. What is it now? I'm super busy. Well, spit it out. I'll smack you right upside your paper face. There's something I'd like to ask you about. I told you, I'm busy. How can I help you? Be quick about it. You were a Nightingale Dreamweaver. Who I am is none of your business. If you had time to spare, you might as well look for Dreamflux Reef's origami birds. Where'd you get that photograph from? I already told you, I'm very busy. This is... First time you see the definition of bewilderment written all over that origami face. This is my photo. No, it seems different. You're not in it? This isn't my photo, but I recognize I'm very familiar with these few. You've even found some information of the past. Dreamweaver archives. What's all this nonsense about? True Nightingales weren't like this at all. What were you like? I don't remember. Do you also need a cog? I'm not gonna fuck a bird. Oh no, I've been a bird for so long I've forgotten something important. Well then, let me help you. Oh shit, oops. Wait, hold on. Turn the music back on. No, I've seen what Clocky does. Letting someone into your brain, that's disgusting. That's disgusting. Honestly, the most unpleasant cartoon character you've ever seen, hands down. If I was a good cop. If a good cop won't work, I guess I gotta do bad cop. Forced activation. Let me in your brain, man. I'm literally entering his cog. What? I didn't say that. This is your inner world. This is the inner world of, like, pretty much everybody. Kind guest. Oh, these are the people. These are the people. Might I ask if you've seen an origami bird? A rotund, a rotund, ruffled origami bird that looks just like us. I see four standing before me. They're not the same. That child has blue feathers. Origami birds pick up branches, repair the great tree, and build nests. The great tree's maze is winding, and only birds know the shortcuts between leaves. But this poor child hasn't learned the way home, and got lost in the labyrinth. Please, help us look for that child. Oh, so he's younger. Can I go through you? No, but I can talk to you guys again. So I think that's Lady Vermilion. Okay. Because, wait, whoa, what's back here? Just kidding. Wait, there might be something up here, though. Give me 2 seconds. I changed my mind a lot. There's nothing. Cool. I wish I could jump. Oh, that was so bright. Jeez. Can I leave? I can't leave. Investigate. A glossy new Dream Chaser bulletin is placed on the desk with the following header printed in huge letters. 2158 AE. Amber Era. That's what it is. Sorry, I was trying to remember what it was. The long-prepared Dreamweaving project has officially launched. The 12 dreamscapes are slated to be completed within this Amber Era. Currently, Phase 1 of the Reverie Hotel's construction has commenced. The Nightingale family's fully responsible for this project. According to negotiations, their head, Glow, I think that's, you pronounce it as Glow, has expressed no intention to join the family, but is willing to support the Dreamscape development plan the family has suggested. Concurrently, the Nightingales have also extended an invitation to the universe to welcome the architects and memorious scholars of the cosmos to build this world of Dreamjoy together. So, I don't know why I ran around. It's fine. I've never heard of anyone who brings their kids to the construction site. Vaughn? Designing a structure, studying how to work with this finicky memoria, and being hunted by in-dream monsters. Work on the Reverie has finally started, only to have this child impeding our progress once again. Tell the professor I'm done. I'm gone. Oh, Mr. Vaughn, please be realistic. Your name is still blacklisted by the IPC. Apart from the professor, no one in the universe will hire you. Furthermore, it's not like that child wants to be in this dreamscape of his own accord, so please be more understanding. Also, isn't he super cute? Is it because he's young? How's that fair? I'm a child too. What the hell? You're not a child. Dude, you're just of a child body. Just because you're in a dream doesn't mean you can spit delusions, Mr. Vaughn. You're the oldest among us. From what I know, that child was a wandering interstellar refugee before he came to the Nightingale family. He had no kin, no family, was never raised properly, much less how to interact with people. Perhaps he saw Mr. Vaughn as someone of his age and was expressing affection, albeit inappropriately. For me to forgive him, he'd have to personally apologize to my Vaughn 3 gourmet refinement machine. Shouldn't a sorry at least be in order when a mistake is made? Little Dreamweaver, you be the judge. Is it fair or not? Maybe there's something he can't tell us. Why are you, doll, taking his side? Mr. Vaughn certainly acts like he's of the same age as the child, but this child likes hiding after a mistake. Where could he have gone this time? Young man, I'd have to trouble you to look for him. He ran off in the other direction of the corridor. Go look there first. Ah, of course. I'll do whatever needs to find a lost child. Let me in here. Okay. So that was Lady Vermilion and Young Master Gold. I mean... Oh, man. Okay. He probably ran in there and hid. That brat, he locked the door. I'll blast the door open. Hold on, Mr. Vaughn. To my knowledge, the Reverie's blueprints did not map out this era. If I'm not wrong, this room was probably made by the child himself. What did you mean? Mr. Glow also taught the kid to weave dreams? No. This is probably something the child figured out himself. Interesting. I've never seen such construction method before. Something doesn't feel right. What are you thinking? How about we play along with this child's riddles? We might get a pleasant surprise out of it. And if I refuse, there might come a day when Mr. Glow accidentally finds out about the Professor Owl merchandise that you've got stashed in your room. Alright, I'll go with your plan. Why do they make all of the tiny little these characters all so suspicious? They make the Pepeshi so suspicious, and I don't like it. There has to be some normal Pepeshi out there. Come on. You better not let anyone know. Mr. Glow has always disliked that watchmaker-drawn owl. I had such a hard time nabbing the professor's limited edition merch without Glow noticing. Let's go then. We should look for the jigsaw key that the child hid. Are they all down here? Seems like it. Alright, give me your stuff. Put them up. Sup, my Vaughn 3, I finally managed to get the hang of making snacks in a dream too. That antiquated bunch claimed this was something explosive. It just looks a bit odd, that's all. They don't even dare try a bite of the snacks Vaughn 3 made. Or Vaughn the 3rd. Wake up, even if that child wasn't causing a fuss, no one would dare eat anything you make. The last person who was that brave is still lying in the clinic. Alright. This one. Is there anything that I'm missing? No. The Reverie's construction just started. I hope he doesn't barge into any more dangers. Only that fool Barlow would knowingly do something bad. This kid wouldn't be that stupid, right? Hard to say. Most Dreamweavers working under Master aren't completely sane. Who would want to work in such a dangerous place if they didn't have a screw loose, with heads buried in architectural drafts, working deep in the dream, and even subjugated to accusations and slander? Lady Joey. I hate that her name's Lady Joey. Your design for the Reverie Hotel looks highly similar to a certain building in Epsilon. In Epcot. I shouldn't say that. Disney might obliterate me just for saying that. Do you have any explanation for this? Sheesh, just listening to this trite makes me want to puke. You can tolerate this? It's just some chatter. You get used to it after a while. It's nothing major. But it's only in a dream that our supposedly harebrained concepts can be realized. Mr. Vaughn, didn't you come for this very reason too? You're right. I mean, neither of us is anywhere close to normal. Oh god. I can't say anything. I'm so queer. In more ways than one. Whoa, Memoria refactoring, mimetic synthesis, light cone materials. He actually constructed all these concepts that existed only in the Garden of Recollection. Not too shabby. Where did this kid learn dream weaving techniques? Probably while we were working. He's always been lurking by the side watching us. Although this child was just curious, so I didn't keep him out of earshot. During our architectural conversation, turns out he memorized it all. So this little kid was like some sort of prodigy. We're doing puzzles! Oh yeah, I still need to do like a puzzle stream. Oh crap, I spun too much. Several times. Yep, here we go. Maybe this child's more capable than we thought. We need to focus. What now? Do we break the door open? Joey shakes her head, bends down, and softly knocks on the door. A rustling can be heard. The craftsman is amateur, but the space and structure are stable. You've made an outstanding shelter. Child, where did you learn these dream weaving skills? Are you going to arrest me again? No, I'm here because Professor Glow extended an invitation to you to officially join the Nightingale family as a dream weaver. You're sharp, familiar with the dreamscape, and possess a talent for building dreamscapes. Their professor would never refuse such a prodigy. But I don't understand. I did something wrong. I believe Mr. Vaughn just wants an apology, right? The translucent dream bubble coalesces on Joey's fingertips, turns into the shape of a bird, and flies through the door. A gasp can be heard from the other side. Look, dreamweaving is similar to poetry or songwriting. Analyzing the present structure and then reconstructing it to create an elegant and exquisite masterpiece. Our proficiency lies at reshaping chaos into other forms. To you, Penacony must be an orderless, reasonless place. But one day, this place will become a real dream joy. I promise you in the name of the Nightingales. Don't worry about making a decision now. Consider it carefully. I haven't properly introduced myself. I am Joey, a Dreamweaver scholar of the Nightingale family and the chief designer of the Reverie Hotel. I'm the greatest inventor in the cosmos, a once-in-a-millennia architectural genius. You may call me Sir Vaughn. Joey, Vaughn, I've got it. There are many in the Nightingale family who are dream chasers, rallied together over a common passion, and we hope that we'll become your family. What's your name, child? Orla. My name, just call me Orla. Orla. Let me in there, Orla. It's probably Dr. Blues' real name. He was invited by the two Dreamweavers to join the Nightingale family, and Joey and Vaughn, the personalities of these two Weavers, are also quite different from what was described in the files. Though that's probably them when they were really young, because, you know, when you're young, you're dumb. And so the other guy that described it, he met them when they were older and more mature, I guess. It's just as Sir Whitaker said, the real history would always be ground down by time. Maybe I should record all these. Oh, beautiful! We read it. Huh? That bluebird in the distance. Is that Dr. Blues? Dr. Blues! Oh, we're in this room. Hey! I finally found you. I remember now. Orla's my real name. Later, I went to the Nightingales, and the Dreamweavers took me in, taught me everything, and brought me along with them to build the dreamscape. I had the world's best family, the gentle Joey, the eccentric Vaughn, and Barlow and Fisher. They taught me everything about dreamweaving. They're quite different from how they were recorded in history. History only wrote their names, but not their true selves. Why? I recall that we had another promise among us. I waited for them at Dreamflux Reef to fulfill that promise, but no one ever came. I must take a look. What happened in our past? I see. Well, technically they were looking for you in your memories, I think. Can I go this way? Nope. You know, like, stepping out into that red seems so ominous, honestly. Let me in. I can't jump. I keep forgetting I can't jump. Stupid. Alright, where are we? Is there anything I'm missing? I wish I could pop those balloons. That would be sick. except for people who have a fear of popping balloons. I'd be like, trigger warning. A mildly worn Dream Chaser bulletin rests on the table with a news headline printed in its middle. The completed Reverie Hotel has opened. The inaugural Charmony Festival was successfully held, and the family members witnessed the descent of the avatar of the Harmony. Construction of the 12 hours of the Dreamscapes is almost near its end. The Oak family head, Gopher Wood, declares the unity of the 5 major lineages. Will the Nightingale join the family? Interesting. Interesting. What else do we got? Let me out. Over there, don't let him get away. Sinner, your actions have long tested the limits of the family. Do not resist or you'll be sorry. What happened? Dreamweaver Barlow, the Bloodhounds have found proof of your crimes, consorting with stowaways, stealing family secrets, and threatening Penacony's peace. Each crime is enough to send you back to jail. Come with me to the pavilion to receive judgment. You hounds sure are cocky. You found a way to pin these crimes on me with the warrant that the Oaks just issued. You were a prisoner to begin with. The family vouched for you and gave you a new lease on life, but you didn't treasure it. Didn't treasure it? What a bunch of lapdogs. Vouched for me? What a joke. It was that old man Glow who bailed me out of prison. Stealing secrets, threatening peace, more wild accusations. When did the Nightingale's dream-weaving methods belong to you? You were so hospitable when you were using me. Even the Dream Jolt troop should learn from you when it comes to betrayal. Arresting you is for the sake of the Dreamscape's safety, of course. Joey was attacked by memes. Vaughn went missing during an experiment, and Fisher was being muzzled by you lot. Was that for safety too? The family's governance is what contributed to this. Oh god, they all killed. Oh my god. This Dreamscape's development. The Dreamscape needs stability and prosperity, not radicals like you who sow chaos. Oh my god, this is like what's happening now. And what if I refuse? If you detain me using violence, that's a slight on the Nightingales, a breach of the creed of the unity of 5 major lineages. Will your family head be able to bear this responsibility? Of course we wouldn't defy orders, but a memory zone meme that does not belong to any family wouldn't think that way. Oh no, that person's in danger. We gotta beat them. I also have to remember that I don't have all the bots that I did in the Divergent universe.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem.
That's
Time
fine.
to cleanse the filth.
Rude. Rude.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Destined for oblivion.
Oh, it was only those 2 things? Really? Thanks, you got rid of them. Thank you for your help. You are... I'm Orla's friend. Anyway, thank you for your help. Cough, cough. Nightingales have always been an eyesore to them, but I never thought they'd actually try anything here. Fisher being summoned to Dewlight Pavilion probably also spells misfortune. Orla and I are the only Dreamweavers in this dream domain, but Orla's still young and shouldn't be confronted with such danger. I'll distract those memes. Will you lend a hand? No problem. Thank you. We must hurry. Oh, they all care about Orla, but he's not going to last. Uh-oh. Is he injured? We gotta help him escape. I thought there was a door this way. Just kidding.
The gleam of old blades.
It's okay. Acheron's the right person to help you escape. Got it. Easy. This man's trying to best to withstand the pain from his wound, but his pace is obviously slowing down. Do you need help? I'm fine. We have to step up at crucial moments. Orla, I hope he's alright. I ran over as soon as I heard you were in danger. Aha. He's always been the rash sort. Orla is the youngest among us, but the sharpest. The shelter he's crafted gets better with time. So as long as he remains hidden, no one can break his creations. But he's still just a child, and should not be subjected to this mess. Let's hurry. We lead our pursuers away. It's okay. I can heal you. I can heal. I can heal. I can heal. Well, she can heal. I can't heal yet. We'll be abundance one day. We'll be the abundance traveler one day. Traveler? Trailblazer. Just kidding. Noises sure are troublesome. Get ready for another fight. Gotta fight. Gotta catch 'em all.
May the Faust be of your body and mind. The truth, but everything in this world is bleeding.
Good.
Still waters of oblivion.
Beautiful. The means numbers are increasing. The reinforcements should be here any minute. We have to run. Sorry, I might have to stop here. The man's covered in wounds. He can no longer move his legs. Okay, so... Because this is a memory, so this guy probably fought all these people alone and got covered in wounds. Even if, like, he was never wounded with us, this is just him still dealing with his wounds of the past, you know? I'll stay behind and keep them busy. Run. Orla's hiding spot should be nearby. I know a shortcut to get there. No reason to sacrifice 2 lives here. If you get a chance to see Orla, tell him I'm sorry I couldn't keep the promise to keep training with him. I'll deliver the message. We can't keep him safe anymore. If you could, please help him whenever possible in the future. Thank you and goodbye, nameless well-wisher. And this is Dreamweaver Barlow's end. Barlow was no vainglorious traitor. He was a hero who fought for his companions till the last moment. His story deserves to be recorded. I wonder how this resistance ended. Maybe I can find the true ending in Orla's memories. Let's fucking go! Honor the dead. Even if it's fake. Give me 2 seconds. It's getting very warm in my room, so I gotta turn down the air. Because it automatically turns back up to save energy in the middle of the night, but I'm a very warm-natured person. Give me a second. Never again, what? Let's go save Orla. Dr. Blues, baby. Mr. Fisher, look, I know the reason behind this trip, but Orla says he doesn't want to see you. He's probably not going to show up in person. I've brought you here, but how this goes is up to you now. And no matter what, this place is still a concealed secret location. I hope we won't reveal it to outsiders. What about you? I came here to bring all the Dreamweavers back to the Nightingales. Will you come with me? Nightingale, such a nostalgic name. Ah, so the Dreamweavers... they were driven out. But my body cannot withstand much more mishap, Mr. Fisher. I'm old, and I should be retired. My apologies. There's nothing to be sorry for. It's not your fault. Keep forging ahead. The one you wish to find is waiting for you there. Examine the newspaper on the chair. A stack of torn Dream Chaser bulletins lying on the roadside with reports from different times mixed in it. Nightingale family head Glow retires. Would the unity of the 5 major lineages be inevitable? Penacony Paperfold University has now officially completed construction. Former Nightingale family head Glow becomes first dean, then opens Dreamweaver Academy to create more outstanding Dreamweavers. Construction of the 12 Hours in the Dreamscape is almost complete, and the prolonged Dreamweaver project is a success. The author believes this will be Penacony's finest age, the grand age of dreaming. Yarks. Fisher. Excuse me, sir, do you know the Dreamweaver that built this place? But you are? My name's Fisher. I'm the current head of the Nightingale family. I'm looking for a family member named Orla. I've heard he's been about this area lately. Perhaps the Dreamweaver who built this place may know his whereabouts. Orla's the creator of this place. This is shocking. The kid that used to be such a troublemaker has already built something of such scale. I digress. It seems like Orla's nearby. I wish to meet him. Could I trouble you to show me the way? No, you don't get to see him. No! Go away. I maxed the freaking Dendro Sigil tree. Good. I haven't done that. Go away. I don't want you following me. You hurt Orla's feelings. You killed Orla's family. Go away. To be able to erect such a massive stronghold at the bottom of the dreamscape. Many Dreamweavers became involved in this. In any case, the situation outside's calmed down. Orla doesn't have to hide in the crevices of the dreamscape. He can go home now. He doesn't have a home anymore. You killed his family. Did you say you have or haven't? I have not. Orla? The blue origami bird is as quiet as a doll, silent. This is a Clock Studios theme park merchandise doll. You really don't want to see me? Never mind, a doll's fine. If you're behind the doll, please stay here and hear me out. The negotiations are over. They won't implicate other Dreamweavers, nor will they be pursuing old grievances. The chaos is over. Come on, let's go back with me. The family doesn't budge so easily. What did you offer them? Nightingale. They want the entire Nightingale. I agreed. From now on, the Dreamweavers will be managed by the family, but we've kept the Paperfold University. In the future, all the Dreamweavers will be able to study there, and we'll be able to protect our members better. I don't understand. You made Professor Glow's efforts and everyone's defiance totally meaningless. My child, not everyone is as brave as Barlow and the rest. We have no right to force everyone to muster that kind of courage. Yes, we understand the intent of the Nightingales. We can sacrifice ourselves. But what about the other Nightingales? Most of them are just normal people who love weaving dreams. Whether or not they belong to the family, their dreams will not be erased. We can't make everyone pay the price for our selfishness. We need to think of a way to make the majority happy. Because I'm the family head, this is what Professor Glow instructed before handing me this responsibility. Every single Dreamweaver's precious. We cannot afford any more losses. Coward. You're right, but this is the only way for the Nightingales not to disappear. The nest we built will remain in the dreams forever. I'm sorry, but this is the best ending I could come up with. The origami bird stopped talking as if it were a doll again. Joey once said that weaving dreams is like writing a poem within a dream, turning this desolate wasteland into dream joy, into a home that brings happiness to all. I will continue this will. There aren't any fruits of labor yet, but one day the poem of dream weaving will come to fruition. By then, I hope you'll be willing to come back. Yikes. I had to 100% the entire desert, finish the R&R quest. Oh god, the R&R quest. I haven't done it yet either. I haven't done that one yet either, because I started it and I was like, I don't want to do it. Don't make me do it. Get every era in Sumeria over 50%. They're all at 90 each but one. It's impressive. Fuck you, Fisher. Orla doesn't wish to speak to me anymore. Can you help me convince him? Please pass this photo to him. As long as he's willing to return, the Nightingales will always be his home. It's one open Dr. Blue's heart. Maybe he can open Orla's too. The blue origami bird is as quiet as a doll. It refuses to speak again. Fisher asked me to pass you this photo. The bird's feathers ruffle slightly, but ultimately it does not accept the photo. I remember now. The Dreamweaver lost the last of his family, so he built a shelter at the bottom of Penacony and is hiding there. He hides at the bottom of the dreamscape, yet his gaze is fixed upon the heavens above. He scorns Fisher's proclamations, yet he yearns for the day when Fisher's words come to fruition. A long time passed. His body was unable to withstand the test of time, so that compulsive liar of a hound made a new body for him, a sky blue origami bird that the watchmaker painted as a portrait for the Dreamweaver. And it's Dr. Blues. However, the prolonged wait has taken its toll. His mind and memories can no longer endure the wait. Ah, Fisher's just a huge liar. He's never been back, and neither has anyone else. The watchmaker and Gallagher both waited for their own perfect ending. Look at Penacony now. Bustling, beautiful, bright. Exactly what Joey promised me. For those who don't agree with this beauty, I offer Dreamflux Reef as their sanctuary. No one will ever feel deserted in dreams. The origami Dreamweavers have fulfilled their promise, but I cannot accept a dreamscape without them. There's no reason for me to hold on. It's time for me to embrace my imperfect end. You still have a future. You're telling me to merely exist as a cartoon bird devoid of the ability to weave dreams, to make friends, and then remain invisible to the eyes of others? Is this the solitary existence I am to endure within the realm of dreams? Nameless, I have no future. I am the past. Oh God. In the end, I'm still the most timid and naive one. Everyone has a dream to build, but I only want a nest for the birds. If Penacony is a land of dreams, then even if it's just once, I yearn for this land of dreams to heed my plea. Let me return to the nest. Orla? What are you doing here? We've been waiting for you. Oh, this is the green guy. This is Fisher. Are you shocked? Come and try my new Vaughn 4, fully improved and upgraded. You're the only one who hasn't tried it yet. You guys are here to pick me up? Oh my God, this is getting sad! Oh no! Didn't we agree to meet up here? I waited so long and didn't see anyone, so I decided to come straight down. I'm not leaving again, and in this dreamscape, we shall never be separated again. Yes, my friends, here I come. Its mimetic body gradually drifting away. Orla's will is fading. If this continues, he'll be consumed by his own dreamscape. Do I wake him up or do I let him leave? Because he wants to go with his friends. Why are so many people in Penacony that not wanting to live? Oh no, oh no, oh no. Would waking him up be selfish of me? Penacony, land of moral dilemmas. I know. What would I want? Local is dev. Quiet for you? Am I quiet? I can turn myself up. Just a little. Let's do that. Is that okay? Oh, I am a little quiet. I didn't know it was that quiet. It's okay. He's been here so long. But I'm probably gonna wake him up so he can make that decision when he's awake, rather than make it when he's asleep. That's just a shadow of the past. Yes, I know. You knew? Thoughts and emotions can materialize in the memory zone. That's the foundation of dream weaving. Even though I know this is just a dream, I don't want to wake up. I haven't seen their faces for so long. Dreamers are unable to enter dreams again. I almost forgotten their faces. Perhaps being trapped deep in a dream is the perfect ending for me. A few legendary dreamweavers of the past stand in the distance, guiding Orla towards him. It's all the more reason for you to wake up. Because it's precious, it should not be replaced by something false. You need to bring their stories back, recount these stories to Penacony, and let everyone know exactly who built this dream joy. I know you've already recorded their stories. It's enough to have you bring back the truth that time did not manage to preserve. But there still needs to be an overseer. An overseer is required to prevent their story from being altered yet again. I think a Dreamweaver that's witnessed history should be the best choice. Smooth talking nameless, you're exactly like the Watchmaker. Do you want me to keep going? Fine, you win. Since Fisher upheld his promise, then as agreed, I should go back to see how things are once in a while. The Dreamscape's owner has made his choice. It takes one last look at the past companions and turns to move towards you. I've stayed here long enough. Come on, it's time to go. This time I won't forget.
This haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a...
I'm sorry for bringing you away from what you really wanted, but I want you to make this decision when you're not emotionally charged, you know? That's what I would do, at least. I'd be like, let's think about it at least. What is it? I'm super busy. Well, spit it out. Hey, Orla. Orla? I heard you the first time. I heard you. 5.4 is less than 20 hours, by the way. Oh, yeah, it is. This name feels weird coming out of your mouth. Call me Dr. Blues. The truth was found and the dream was broken. Happy now? Feels like it needs something more. Thank you, and don't do it again. This old bird can't take it. Forget it. Let's leave it be. The bird looks up at the starry sky. The lights from the 12 dreamscapes link up to form Dreamflux Reef's starry sky. Fisher didn't lie to me. He really turned this place into a poem. Do you want to go up and take a look? Maybe next time. Thanks to a certain nameless, I just had a huge dream. I'll have to take a break. No matter what, it was great to be able to see them again. Thank you. Oh, frack. What did I click? I can't hear you say it louder. Hey, don't push your luck. Comes from the starry sky. 4 chubby birds descend from the sky and land beside... Naughty little Blues, we finally found you. Heh, you weren't coming, so yours truly had to personally come down here to greet the great tree below. No need to thank me, personally. Wait, hang on. Normally other origami birds should know the location of Dreamflux Reef. Don't underestimate the grit of an origami bird. So, the sky seen from below is beautiful too. Dr. Blues misses you all. Hey, there's no need for you. Shut up! And you're still missing Archon Quest. You know what? Whatever. Now that we're finally together, you should record this occasion. This way, Dr. Blues can always see our faces. Kind guest, could you help us take a group photo? Oh, I'm glad. I forgot about the other birds when doing this. I'm glad that I actually did that now. Leave it to me. The 4 origami birds surround the blue bird. You can feel Dr. Blue's bewilderment and faint smile he struggles to suppress, yet he can't entirely conceal. Fake birds aren't Dr. Blue's real family, but... Who says that this doesn't count as some sort of perfect ending? Bye, Dr. Blues. Guess what I found? We meet again, sir. I'm here to return the file. You're back faster than I thought. Is the investigation over already? Yes, I'm done. You tell him about the Dream Chaser era that belonged to the Dreamweavers and the truest form of those people, which was unrecorded in history. Let's see. I see. Mr. Fisher, the former family head, did not tell me about this past. Thank you for this record. I will keep it secure. Will you publish this record? I'd really like to say yes, but alas, my political stance requires that I be prudent about my actions. I may not be able to publicize the parts that affect the family's stability, but I promise the Dreamscape will remember the names of those Dreamweavers. I guess it will be a long wait. A pity that even the Dreamscape, Penacony's unable to fulfill everyone's wishes. But my mentor, Mr. Fisher, once told me this. I hope it can bring you some sort of comfort. If you stumble when weaving dreams, look up. Look up upon this vast dreamscape and tell yourself that your endeavors are never in vain. One day they shall be woven together into a celestial tapestry, casting radiant light unto the depths of another's eyes. May you find your own nest and write your own poem. Oh, that was awesome. That was a feel-good story. That was a good story. I like a lot. I'm glad we did that one. That one was really nice. What?
But to create dreams is arduous.
No, I don't want to do Equilibrium 6. Please don't make me. Desert has good story. Uh-huh. Alright, let's do this one.
Stream 4.
Oh, whoops.
The gleam of old blades.
Hey, clockers. Say literary girl? It does. TikTok, there's something fishy about that old man. Wow, no way. Why is he always alone here, and why is he being supervised? It's bothering me. I don't think he's an ordinary man. I feel the same way, too. No wonder you're my... Okay, you don't have to agree with somebody to be friends. I mean, come on. I agree with Random on some things, and we're not friends. Have you started Desert Quest? I don't know. I can sense that the old man is missing something. What a poor guy. How about we hide and wait for the family people to leave so that we can help him? Clockwork. They finally leave Chadwick. Alright, we're gonna force feed him some clockwork. What a patient bunch those families are. Hurry up and check on Chadwick. Alright, old man. I don't know if I've started the Desert Quest, honestly. The one with the giant pyramid? I don't think so. How come you're still here? I'd really love to talk to you more, but I can't stay for too long. The Bloodhound family never gives second warnings. Oh, maybe he becomes violent when he's angry. Uh-oh. Without a doubt, the clockwork's successful. However, Chadwick's expression remains unchanged. Yet you can discern an underlying change taking place beneath the surface. Years of experience have taught the elderly man to conceal his emotions, but he can't stop his body from trembling in uncontainable joy and anger. My memory seems to be coming back. Things are coming out in a surge. My memories are fragmented and incomplete, but I can see them. The elderly man's limbs stop shaking in fury. He shuts his eyes, trying to trace back everything in his life. Countless scattered fragments flash before me. I try to catch them with the net, but they keep slipping through the mesh slyly and vanish into the ocean of unconsciousness. Only a few fragments are caught by the mesh and stay in the net. I have to pick them up cautiously. I saw something. It looked like a type of weapon which brought about endless slaughter and death. I seem to be related to it. Acheron? Why, I don't see myself as someone who finds pleasure in violence. That's a dreadful thought. What else do you remember? I also saw some people. Oh, those extraordinary characters. Even in fragmented memories, they can shine. I used to be one of them. I am the Genius Society. I finally remember I was once a member of the Genius Society. Why are you here? Just like you, I wonder the same thing. I've been stuck in this meaningless dreamscape for too long. Do it for Farina funds whenever the problem with that area of the desert, its sheer amount of chests. There's like 356. Nice. Why would I while my time away without the slightest thought of rescuing myself? Could it be... He furrows his brows as he glances at the spot where the Bloodhound walked past earlier. They must have done something that left me powerless to fight back. I can't free myself on my own. Some sort of powerful external force has to intervene. Like the Genius Society. I happen to know a few of its members. Would you be willing to lend a hand to an elderly man you barely know? I don't think you're a bad guy. This dream is beautiful yet unreal. If I keep staying here, I won't be able to rescue myself. You brought me a glimmer of hope. You should go before the Bloodhound family members are back. I'll be waiting for your return with hope. Chadwick from the Genius Society. I haven't heard of him before. Let me text Herta and ask her about him. We're not going to text the Herta now? I want to ask you something. Do you know someone called Chadwick? Chadwick, that's a pretty common name. Tens of billions across the universe. He's a Genius Society member. You think I have the time to waste joking around with you? You're joking, aren't you? I'm not joking. I don't understand what's funny about that. So you're serious. Come back to the space station, meet me ASAP. Oh, and... keep your lips sealed about this. Do not go blabbing anyone. I'm not joking either. Okay. It's been locked. The emo dial. Okay, we gotta go to the space station. Heard it. That was fast. Got a lot going on here. Hope life's treating you well. It's not too bad. There's no time for pleasantries. Screwy. Let's cut to the chase. There's no rush. Assumption if Chadwick has been stuck in Penacony for tens of thousands of system hours. Oh, thank God. I thought it was years. I think we can afford a couple minutes to discuss the issue. You can act all righteous if you want, but I can no longer wait. The things he is keeping are too valuable. I don't get it. You wouldn't understand even if I explained it to you, but it isn't your fault. Not even many Genius Society members can comprehend this matter. He was indeed a member of the Genius Society back then. Calderon Chadwick, Genius Society number 97. His expertise includes solid-state physics, applied theory of imaginary numbers, and ballistics. Sounds impressive. He is, for his groundbreaking achievements in his area of specialization. I've been traveling across the universe since the flame of life was ignited in my core. Throughout the long journey, I rarely met souls that truly deserve to be called a genius. Matterherd is one of them, and so is Calderon Chadwick. Did I not say 79? What did I say? Thanks for throwing in a compliment for me. I met Dr. Chadwick twice. Our first encounter happened when he was still young and ambitious. The second was decades later. His situations in both meetings were starkly different. I said 97? Oops. He once asked for my help. He was about 50 at that time. I agreed to help him at the time. Ever since then, I have never heard from him again. It was as if he never existed in the universe at all, until Madame Herta received your text. He's being confined in Penacony. The family, who knows what kind of scheme they're brewing. Screwy, what do you think we should do? There are too many uncertainties around this matter. For now, I'm unable to come up with a convincing solution based on the limited information. He offended the family for some reason and was confined in the dreamscape as a result. Things still don't quite add up in this scenario. As far as I know, he's not a long-life species. It's been decades. Something's keeping him alive until now. I'm afraid there's only one way to unravel the mystery. I'd like to travel to Penacony myself and find a chance to visit Dr. Chadwick. Would you like to join me? I admire your excitement in the face of uncertainties. The desert quest was so fun, then I'll do the desert quest later. There's something I have to tell you before we go. The most outstanding achievement of his life was the invention of a weapon called Imaginary Implosion Pulse. That weapon took millions of lives and destroyed countless homes. Oh, he's a mass murderer. Wonderful. Most of the Genius Society members are mass murderers, so it's fine at this point.
This haven of memories. every touch.
You're finally here. Good to see you in person. Each of our encounters bore an extraordinary significance, and for that I am grateful. It's been quite some time since I last came here. The lobby of the Reverie is still as extravagant as I remember. Let's head to the reception and ask about Chadwick's whereabouts. I'm coming. He invented cosmic newt doesn't make him a mass murderer. It literally says it killed millions of lives and destroyed millions of homes. Sweet dreams are saccharine and insincere, contrast. I wonder, after immersing himself in the dreamscape, is Dr. Chadwick doing well in the realm of reality? I doubt it. Welcome to Penacony, Mr. Angel. How can I help you? I see you brought a friend today. His name's Screwlum, madam. Please forgive me for coming, or my name is, coming here uninvited without checking in. You should be able to see my name on the permanent VIP list of the family. Allie's face twitches slightly upon hearing the name Screwlum, but she's quick to compose herself. You really admire her professionalism. Just a moment, Mr. Screwlum. Your name is indeed on the permanent VIP list. Welcome back to Penacony, Mr. Screwlum. What can I do for you? We're here to visit a hotel guest here. Dr. Calderon Chadwick. Could you arrange for us to meet? From what I know, he's been staying here for quite some time. Name doesn't ring a bell to me, which is strange. Please bear with me while I check the system data. That won't be necessary, Allie. Sorry, gentlemen. Dr. Chadwick can't meet with visitors at the moment. It's you. I doubt he used it. I was leaning on you last time on Dream's Edge. The same thing won't happen again. Dude, I'll beat you up. Count yourself lucky that Mr. Screwlum's with you, Dream Chaser. Otherwise, let's not escalate the situation. The family wouldn't want to disturb the guests in the lobby, right? To the best of my knowledge, Calderon Chadwick isn't a long-lived species, and the last time I talked to him was 2 amber eras ago. Question. By what means did the family extend the lifespan of Calderon Chadwick? Has the means been approved by the International Health Organization? Does it comply with the regulations of Penacony? Screwlum, you don't have to, go all smart. They're nothing compared to me. I don't have the authority to answer your question or allow unauthorized visits to Dr. Chadwick, sir. Please leave. There's no room for negotiation here. Understood. Your action speaks of your loyalty to the family. Well, I can assume that you'd rather turn the family against the planet Screwlum just to uphold your principles, am I correct? I forget he's very important on another planet. Are you prepared to bear the consequences of being the enemy of the Genius Society? Screwy, I've never seen this side of him. Please excuse me for a moment. I need to consult our family head. She's gone for a while. Her expression has softened a great deal. My sincerest apologies for the inconvenience. The family head has instructed me to let Mr. Screwlum and this nameless gentleman here through. Please come with me. Alright, we're going to Chadwick's room, which is up. This is a mission I just want to put on my thing. This hotel's even more luxurious. Can we afford this, Father? Your father's worked hard his whole life. This remains the sake for this trip. What's wrong? You can speak to me. It's nothing. I was thinking of Mother. Is she really here somewhere? She must be, ever since I heard the name Charlotte the Dream Artist. I had known this is where she must be. If there's something on your mind, you mustn't keep it to yourself. I'm your father, and you can tell me. Father, do you think this trip was really worth it? We used up nearly all the money we have to our name to find her. Plus, do you even think she'll be waiting to come home with us? All these years. Oh god, this is family drama. Interesting. What's more, I feel like we're perfectly happy just the two of us. If it weren't for those old photos, I would have almost forgotten what she looked like by now. Penny. I'm sorry, Penny. I know how you feel. I understand. It's just that I had to come here, Penny. I love Charlotte. I love your mother. I simply have to find her, even if it's just to see her for a brief moment. I understand. Let's go in and check in. Thank you. Yikes. Alright, let's go to Chadwick's room. Open YouTube and see a new Genshin trailer for... I'm guessing that's Mavuika? And then under it to the right is a screenshot of Mavwika's leg saying, "What are these, physics?" Oh, Mizuki is the, is that the new Animo girl that's gonna be on the standard banner? Okay, anyway. Let's go this way. Okay. La 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 la. What? I thought that was something. Wait, can I buy some stuff? Let me buy some stuff. I'm back from the trailer. Let me buy some stuff. Can I not buy things anymore? Because I bought everything. I guess not. Physics are indeed silly, very silly. Are you talking about like Mizuki, the Animo girl that's gonna be on the standard banner? Yes. Oh, okay, okay. This is Dr. Chadwick's room. The regulations prohibit the bloodhounds from entering hotel rooms without the guest permission, so I'll stay outside. Should I knock? I don't think that's necessary. I'm afraid he can't answer the door in his current state. Let me open it. Come in. Sorry for showing up here all of a sudden. We hope you don't mind our unexpected visit. After you. Okay. Nothing ominous seems to have happened here. Okay, hold on. Let me get this first, because that's important.
Seek, and you will find.
You weigh a dusty suitcase with your hand. It's obviously empty. May have been left in this untouched room for centuries. Ooh. Okay. Something over here. Fireplace heating is turned on, yet the whole room is as chilly as an icy cavern. You can't imagine a normal person living in a space so cold.
Stream forth.
Shit, my bad.
The gleam of old blades.
Okay, so we can't talk to Screwlum. In this dingy, stuffy room, the only thing that reminds you of flowing time is the pulsing, hovering liquid bubbles in the dream pool. But they won't be able to tell you where he went. I think I might know where he is. Please come and take a look. Oh, God. Sorry. My assumptions hold. Is the family taking us for a ride? No, that bloodhound didn't lie. The secret is right in front of us. He reaches his hand slowly into the dream pool. He scoops up translucent bubbles from the liquid. The moment the bubbles leave the surface, it starts floating upward until it's hovering in midair. We meet again, Mr. Calderon Chadwick. This bubble is Chadwick? It's the likelihood of Chadwick as a short-lived species remaining alive until this corporal state is close to zero. As of now, the longevity technology has been able to extend the natural lifespan of a human by 2 amber eras. Wait a minute. What about Herta? On the other hand, the family in Penacony has a deep understanding of Memoria and related technologies. Even though they can't sustain Chadwick's body, they could still extract the substance from the depth of his brain, allowing his consciousness to survive. It's immortality in a sense, for sure. Many wouldn't think this counts as being alive. It depends on each person's belief, religion, and way of thinking. One question remains, why would the family go to such lengths to store Chadwick's memory here? What significance does his memory hold for them? Ah, crap. I don't think the family's capable of extracting any useful information from Chadwick's mind. It's because... Let's talk about this elsewhere in case someone's listening to our conversation. The Bloodhounds have excellent hearing. You have the right to learn the story in its entirety. If you hadn't informed Madame Herta of your discovery out of kindness, it can't be said how long Chadwick would have been confined here. So I need a favor from you. I'd like you to pass something over to Dr. Chadwick for me in the dream. I believe that thing will help him come to his senses. What about you? I'll negotiate with the upper echelons of the family towards the aim of Chadwick's memory bubble with me. Until then, I hope you'll learn the full story from Chadwick, including the matters that happened before he went missing. May you have a nice dream. I don't want to go into that. Can I go into another dream? Medicine of unknown use. Can I? Okay, I can't use that. Oh, thank God. I thought I might be able to use that dream bath, but I'm glad I can't because that, like, he died there. Ugh. I'll go grind for C3 and steal your luck. Go for it, dude. So we unlocked that room, and I want to unlock this room as well. Where am I going? Where am I? Here. We're going here. Perfect. Chadwick. The elderly man in front of you gazes calmly at the city of dreams in the distance. Dr. Chadwick. Oh, young sir, I'm glad I can still recognize you. You still remember the elderly man's upbeat voice when you two parted ways last time. That tiny flickering flame of hope in his eyes seems to have been snuffed out again. I'm happy you're willing to talk to me, but you shouldn't come here. Moira and the rest of the Bloodhounds, for that matter, won't be pleased to see you. Don't worry, that problem's been solved. Do you mean... I probably don't need to know the details. I've heard stories about the Nameless. I believe you must be as talented as those stories. Remember Screwlum? Screwy. As if struck by lightning, his eyes suddenly widen and quickly contract. The gloom covering his eyes dissipates and he appears bright-eyed. Screwlum, where is he? He promised he would help me. Wait, no. He did fulfill his promise. And he didn't fail me. I was the one who went missing. Both my ears and mouth were covered, and I was blindfolded. Why is everything such a chaotic, disorderly manner? I remember I'm a member of the Genius Society, but what did I do? And what have I forgotten? Who bound me to this illusory world? Here's the medicine. Is this a bottle of pills? Ah, crap. What did I say? Screwlum wants to help you. Got it. This is his idea, right? Now my chest feels like it holds the entire universe in it. I can see it flicker and feel its pulse, but I know nothing about it. When you showed me the bottle of pills earlier, a voice came from a distant corner of my universe. It tried to persuade me to trust Screwlum in you. Beams with a smile, the first time you've seen genuine joy on his face. Who am I to be picky now? I'll take it. I'm ready. Let me help. Unlock Emo Dial. Enter the Dreamscape. Alright. We have one more room that we need to go to. Because I do want to unlock that last room. I just don't know how to. Okay. Can I break this? No. Oh yeah, Random has Arlecchino C2 already. I think. At least C1. The young Cauldron Chadwick is standing right before you. He wears the same contemplative expression even after several amber arrows. Is this the place? Yes, Dr. Chadwick. Starting from here, we, the technology department of the IPC, and your team will shape the future of the galaxy together. Don't be overconfident, Dudley. Oh god, we're referencing Harry Potter now. I screen shared with Dev, ask Dev. Well, I know you got Arlecchino, I just didn't know how many you've had already. But yeah. So, Random has... I didn't look at your... actually, I did not look at the constellations of your Arlecchino. I just looked at your build. I just looked at the constellations. I didn't... Did I look at the constellations? C0. Okay. Well, you grinding for that is a good thing. Don't be overconfident. I'm not fully certain this project will work out. Take it easy. What we need is you on our team, not 100% success rate. Honestly speaking, Dud, I'm a bit apprehensive about this. What you guys are seeking is a weapon that only exists theoretically. It could cause an upheaval in the galaxy. Of course, Chad, don't ever underestimate the technology department. We might not be geniuses like you, but we're plenty visionary. The Amber Lord just swung their hammer, announcing the beginning of a new era, which means the legendary cosmic catastrophe is drawing close. No explanation needed. I've read the brief history of the universe to know enough. By the way, I'm surprised you're a supporter of the catastrophe theory. That's not totally true. I'll just support any theory with the most commercial value. Jesus. Sounds like something you would say. There's something you can't deny. Since the cancer of all worlds started spreading, Stallerons, the Legion and the Annihilation Game have become more active. Our mission is to prepare and ward off those threats. I don't want to say things like, we're working for a just cause, because I know you aren't that naive. I think our lives can be a lot easier if we don't complicate stuff. I don't want to spend all day delving into this subject with you. Let's go down. Yeah, grinded hides the... That's it. Yeah, no, you definitely grinded for all of that. Let's go. A little carrot. I didn't see what that said. Crap. Forgive me. I cannot tell you exact coordinates. Orders from the top prevent from obeying a task beforehand. I hope you'll understand, Chad. Oh no. They lied to him. But I can tell you this. You will absolutely not be disturbed here. I see, but you should know too that if I wanted, I would find a way to locate my position. It's not that hard. That's true, because he's a genius. He laughs out loud instead of fielding a response. Of course he knows that. It's a genius who stands before him. Alright, let's go. Oh, these bugs! Ah, I hate the bugs. You're right. I think they're probably from the Swarm disaster era. It's been a long time since anyone stepped foot here. I won't be surprised by anything I see in this facility. I'm impressed you guys managed to find this place. This is the first time I've seen living true stings. It's a pity you aren't a biologist. Let's clear this place up, or we can't start working. Alright. Hey, whoa. Why would you do that to me?
I'm honored by your
Stop
presence.
propagating me, dude. Ah, come on.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Be of your body and mind.
Rude. There we go.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
There we go. Please let me be done with this. Oh, cool. There's not a second wave. Ladies and gentlemen, the space beyond the store is where we concoct the miracle. Okay. 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 If you're saying a weapon is a miracle, go fuck yourself, okay? No weapon is a miracle, okay? No, I repeat, no weapon is a miracle. Violence is never a miracle. Violence is the means to an end, okay? Never a miracle. Is Dr. Chadwick inside? Never thought I'd end up working alongside that genius. Please hold your horses before you all officially become Dr. Chadwick's colleagues. There's something I want to remind you. By walking through this door, you'll be selecting a different life for yourself. This lab will be your life for a very long time to come. You will work, research, have fun, and make friends here, isolated from the outside world until this project is launched or fails. If you aren't ready for this kind of life, you may go before I open this door. War decides who is left, not who is right. Exactly. I like it. I've been studying imaginary theory since I got to since the age of 15, working with Dr. Chadwick's my lifelong ambition. Right, this is an opportunity others could only dream of. The door is nothing. As scientists, we've dedicated our lives to science. You guys are just like him. I believe you'll have a great time working with him. I don't know about that. Ladies and gentlemen, please come in. I can shake the world from right here. We study, research, and work night and day. They rarely question things. They trust me. Which is so weird. That looks like a pressure. That looks like an Instapot. That literally looks like an Instapot. It kind of looks like a rice cooker, too. I got an industrial rice cooker here. Make me some industrial rice. Okay. Looking around. Can I go up on that? Fuck, no. Hey, Chad. The 37th detonation test unsuccessful. Energy waves from the collision failed to tear up the imaginary fissure. The detonation capsule did not reach the critical threshold. Why? Lift the safety protocols, increase the collision rate to 1.3 times the default threshold. Let's take it from there. But this is too risky and it might even compromise the researcher's safety. Exactly. We can try one more time. There's no need to. We've tried too many times. It's clear that we won't make any progress if we go down the same road. Over the past 3 years, we've overcome nearly every theoretical hurdle. The scientific achievements born in this lab are enough to leave the universe amazed. But if we fail to build the imaginary implosion pulse, our efforts will all be in vain. The IPC won't allow us to take scientific results with us. Not even a single page. As physicists, we must succeed. After overcoming the bottleneck, the experiment went smoothly. The lab even received visitors. Which I wouldn't do in a radioactive environment, you know? Why is there... There's no... Okay, anyway. Screw them. I'm gonna go down here for a second. Oh, I can't go through. Never mind. My team and I are honored to have you here to watch the detonation test. This lab doesn't welcome visitors, but you're special, Mr. Screwlum. The technology department wants to stay in your good graces. You're welcome, Dr. Chadwick. I'm floored by you and your colleagues' achievements. Please allow me to ask you some questions, as curiosity sometimes compels me to ignore the decorum, just like what organic life experiences. Why did you agree to take part in the development of a weapon as destructive as the imaginary implosion pulse? My friend from the technology department says the weapon could be used to contain the destruction's forces. He said we're doing the right thing. I'm very sorry, Dr. Chadwick. I should have sprung that question on you and put you in a position to give an insincere answer. I think we're all free to choose the life we prefer. We can put aside those redundant thoughts that distract us and focus on our tasks at hand and areas of expertise. But you must be cautious, Doctor. For people like us, even a minor slip-up can impact the entire universe. Our wisdom's both a blessing and a burden. Some advice is too late to be given now. Now we already know that the box contains a monster. I hope you'll safeguard it and make sure it won't be opened by some ignorant kids. Thanks for your advice, Mr. Screwlum. I hope to see you again one day. That's the first time he saw Screwlum. Right? Okay, we do have to go down here now. They're really going to use the pulse. Professor Chadwick, where is he? Only he can put a stop to all of this. But the moment of clarity always comes too late. Captain, we've located Professor Cauldron Chadwick. Good, we still have time then. Take him to the control room. I'll notify Dr. Dudley. Director Dudley, hurry, go.
Stream forth, gleam of old blades.
My nightmare finally came. Oh my god, this is Oppenheimer. It's Oppenheimer! It literally is Oppenheimer. I'm very sorry to tell you this, Chad. You might be a genius in your field, but you know nothing about power. Your naivety blinds you from seeing the big picture, and you don't even understand the era you're in. You should have realized long ago that we're both merely pawns in this game of chess. Once we're placed on the chessboard, we're no longer in control of our fate. Weapons are made to eliminate enemies. Is it that hard to understand? Over a dozen vanguard units of the Legion are preparing to attack the joint trade routes. Their presence can directly threaten Pierpoint's safety. Our enemies are closing in. This is the perfect time to test the power of the imaginary implosion pulse. You have 100, no 1,000 other ways to stop them that can incur a lower cost and affect fewer innocents. I've got it. Finally. What we've done here for the past 20 years is just an experiment. The result of our work never truly belongs to us. Stop lying to yourself, Chad. You knew what you were getting into right from the beginning, but you chose to ignore it. Come here, Bomb Maker. It's time to show the Legion our might. Wait a minute, what? Why did they look at us? The end of my creation and of me. Ballistic trajectory pre-calculation is complete. Margin of error 0.8%. Plus or minus 0.8%. Charging detonation platform 60, 70, 85 complete. Reviewing collider status 30, 50, 75 complete. Automatic cruise AI deployed. Enemy contact detonation AI deployed. Imaginary implosion pulse preparation complete. Ready to detonate at any moment. How many collateral targets are in the blast range? There's an estimated 24 planets at the satellite level or above within the... Planets? Planets. That's billions. Among them, there are 3 secondary planets with civilizations of grade D or above. Acceptable? The amount of collateral damage is acceptable? What is wrong with you? The detonation plan can proceed as scheduled. It's time, Bomb Maker. Hit the detonation button. Do not press the button. What are you doing? Press it now. I get it. You're afraid of taking the blame, aren't you? Fret not. The one who presses the button is neither you nor I. We won't even be mentioned if this incident is later reported. Now do it. No. You sympathize with Dr. Chadwick, right? Yes. I'm sorry to burst your bubble, but Chadwick isn't worth your sympathy. He'd long foreseen the outcome, but he chose to ignore it and carry on the research. I don't really sympathize with him. I sympathize with the 24 fucking planets you're gonna kill. 24! Selfishly, he put his talents before everything else. He doesn't care the least bit about anyone else. Now do it. No! I'm not gonna say anything else. You've just wasted your final opportunity. Hey, you, do it. I don't want to. Can I keep saying no? Is there any way to change this? Is there any way to change this? But this is all in the past. There's no way to change the past. This has happened already. The fact this plot could have been in the main story, it could have. It's kind of sick. But there's... everybody in the Genius Society has killed millions. I have to hit the button because they knock me out every time and then I have to restart this entire thing. And there's no way to change fate because this has already happened. Oh my god. It's a memory of the past. I know it is, but I don't want to kill 24 planets. The amount of collateral damage is acceptable. No amount of collateral damage should be acceptable. This is why I would be terrible in any type of war scenario. I'd be like, this is unacceptable. Are you kidding me? How is your life worth more than all of these lives? Just because an organization disagrees with what's happening does not give them the right to end people's lives over it. It does not. You don't have any more right to end somebody's life. Ever. Even if that person is absolutely despicable, okay? Detonation command confirmed. Collider charging in progress. 20, 50, 75. Critical detonation threshold reached. Automatic cruise AI activated. Locking target 30, 70 complete. Lock on AI activated, warming up, 20, 40, 80. Chamber temperature has reached threshold. Imaginary implosion pulse is about to be launched. 5. Dud, I. 4. Don't hold it against me, Chad. We have to be responsible for our choices. 3. My name will forever be cursed. What's the price you have to pay, Dudley? 2. Look, Chad. This is your problem. You always take your gifts and talents for granted, and you have no idea there are people like me. 1. No one will remember us. 0. Oh, God! Imaginary implosion pulse detonate. Would you kill the Joker? At that... no, but I'd beat him close to death, and then I'd let him live in agony for the rest of his life. Because sometimes torture's more acceptable than murder. In my eyes, at least. Doesn't work on him. You're right. Because he's just a fucking... He has the plot armor. Okay. In real life, people don't have plot armor unless you're rich, okay? And even money can't save you from permanent brain damage. Batman tried, he bounces back. It's you again. Now you've experienced half of my life and learned about my story. How many people did you kill? A number that I try my best every day to forget. Ever since that day, I haven't dared to look in the mirror even once. I'm worried I might see a monster, a murderer who's killed countless people and ruined even more lives. That day in the control room was the last day I saw Dudley. Perhaps it's true that pawns don't deserve to be mentioned, just like how he put it. After that, I disbanded the team and left the lab. I managed to take some crucial data with me to keep them from falling into the wrong hands. Later, I learned from others that the higher-ups of the technology department who ordered the imaginary implosion pulse detonation were subjected to an internal review. They were never heard of again. But I knew the IPC wouldn't let the matter rest. The result of our research was way too valuable, although they released a statement condemning the detonation. I don't blame him. I don't blame him for the result. I blame him for the creation of it, basically, you know? Because on the result of what happened there and what happened after really isn't his fault, but the creation of it a little bit was, because he wanted the glory of creating something like that, but ignored the possible outcomes from it. So I don't blame him fully, but he's not absolved of it, you know? I knew the IPC, although they released a statement condemning the detonation, they would never really give up the technology related to it. They needed me to control the knowledge and keep it out of the reach of other factions across the universe, so they would always be breathing down my neck. Technology has to be created. It does have to be created, but it should be monitored. So I decided to escape, not wanting to live the rest of my life being controlled by others. A name came to my mind when I needed help the most. We only met once, but he saw through my hypocrisy and excuses. Screw him. Yes, I made my mind to look for him, thinking that he could help me rebel against IPC. It's kind of like the experiments being like, what's too far? This is why you need kind of ethics review and boards for any type of scientific experiment. That's why you can't like experiment on humans, or experiment too far on humans. You can experiment on humans generally, technically, but you can't experiment too far, because then that'd be an anything with ethics. It's, again, this is very Oppenheimer-esque, where Oppenheimer was like, I know how to win the war, and I'll be glorious, and I'll be glorious in this. And then he's just like, that was the worst mistake I've ever made in my entire life. And I'm like, yeah, I agree. That was the worst mistake you could have ever made in your entire life, because we can never have another world war. Not that I want one, but we can never have another world war without killing everybody involved. Not that I want another world war. Definitely do not want another world war. Things can be talked out. Come on, guys. This is the story of the latter part of my life. I know there's grudges that can't be forgiven, but there's at least compromises that can be made, or should be made, you know? Alright, we got a puzzle room. Alright, that's T, my bad. Okay, I should change my team to you. Oh, I need to finish building Firefly. I'm an idiot, I keep forgetting that. Oh boy. The voice of the mind. Once upon a time, there was no interaction between different worlds. Some civilizations were already in possession of weapons powerful enough to destroy themselves. Wow, no way. Where's my mouse? Out of fear for power, they established complicated laws and regulations in an attempt to prevent these self-unmaking devices from falling into the hands of the insane or the violent. Wow, no way. When the starry seas later became interconnected by winding routes, the exchange of technology and resources began. New weapons, many times more powerful than the original ones, emerged one after another. Bewildering, those complicated rules in place to limit the abuse of weapons became increasingly simplified as more and more powerful weapons were invented. People were more tolerant of weapons when they were used against enemies. No! Let's say there was a faraway planet where its people were being ravaged by ferocious flames, with their cries echoing throughout the sky. Yet for you and I, lying beneath the tree and gazing at the sky, the planet would just be another star plucked by someone from many others. No! What? That should never be normalized. Violence should never be normalized. What is wrong with people? Wait a second, hold on. Okay, so I need to go back over there. Ay, ay, ay. Dios mío. No me gusta.
Stream 4. Gleam of old
Violence. Oops. Vengeance? Never. Okay, look. I can't promise that I am the most pacifist, forgiving person in the world, okay? But I don't believe I have the right to take another person's life. I'm sorry. There are laws where it's just like, exceptions make sense, but I personally wouldn't do it. You know? Antimatter Legion has to be destroyed. Wisdom, what a perplexing word. Some see I said that weird. Some see it as an answer to every problem and the ultimate of all virtues. Nahida, come here, save us all. However, many of those with extraordinary intellect are troubled by secular problems. Is it because the geniuses are too arrogant, or is it because jealousy gets the better of the mundane? No one has an answer for that. Probably both at the same time. Only one thing is irrefutable. Wisdom can coexist with selfish desires. Often does. It often does. Again, can't say that I'm a saint. I never will claim that I'm a saint, honestly. Okay, we do have to go this way. I don't know which way I have to go after this, because there's that. Let me just, hold on.
Stream 4.
Is there another thing? There's that. But then, what is this? Oh, that's the way back. Okay. What did Xandar see when he was recording tombs on the imaginary tree in his strange and ancient language? Who the fuck is Xandar? Who Who's Xandar? When I was little and first discovered the imaginary theories, what came to my mind was the image of a dense forest, not of a huge tree. Well, there technically is a forest in North America. I can't remember where it's technically all just one tree. It's a very large, because like bushes, trees can actually be just really large bushes, and so they're all interconnected with each other, and that's what kind of makes up a bush. There's a bunch of like branches coming up from the ground that are interconnected at the roots, and so there's a whole forest that is technically just one large bush, which is really cool to think about. So technically you can have a forest of trees that is just one thing, After going through so many things, I still find it hard to believe that the foundation of the universe is a giant tree that nurtures countless leaves selflessly and voluntarily. Xandar First, creator of Noose, first genius and emanator of erudition, kind of a big deal. Oh, okay. Xandar was the one that created the AI supercomputer erudition. That's actually really cool that an emanator of erudition created the Aeon of erudition and existed before the Aeon did. That's really cool, actually. And he discovered the imaginary tree? Is that what it said earlier? That's really cool. Thank you for telling me that. I find it hard to believe that the foundation of the... Okay, so the foundation of Tevat is also a tree. Obviously, he became an emanator after... Well, yes, obviously. I just think it was cool that he existed before that, because people don't typically think that emanators or anybody along the path would exist before an Aeon, even though technically it is possible because people exist before Aeons do. Like, if a new Aeon just sprouted up right now, there would be people that would get the path later. But it's just, you just don't think about that immediately. At least I didn't, I prefer to see each planet as a seed carried by the wind that happens to land on the soil. The seeds then begin to take root and grow bigger, eventually forming the forest. There wasn't a path of erudition before the Aeon of erudition. Yeah, I know that. The universe isn't concerned with our presence. It merely exists and observes. You talk like the universe is conscious, when in reality it's not super conscious. Or at least not conscious on the same level. Okay. Alright, so we gotta go back here. And then here. Puzzle time! Peanut butter puzzle time. No, that isn't right. Was there a secret chest or anything that I missed? Ooh, that's so cool though. Okay, anyway. Are those doors on the end? These doors? They look like doors. That's really cool. Anyway. Scrollum, what are you doing here in my dream? Scrollum, I finally found you. We haven't seen each other for years, Dr. Chadwick. Please forgive me for not telling you I feel sorry for your plight. I know you have long seen it coming. I brought this upon myself. After all these years, I no longer have to be reminded of that. I need help, Mr. Scrollum. I can tell you're driven into a corner. As you're still willing to talk to me after going through all those hardships, Planet Scrollum can be your temporary shelter if you need it. No way. I've pledged myself to never involve any more innocent people in this matter. No matter where I hide, the IPC will find me. It's just a matter of time. I can't be on the run forever, so I need to fight back in some way. I heard that a genius has developed a secret drug capable of blocking parts of the consciousness and memory of a person. I've never been close with anyone from the Genius Society, so I need you to pull the strings for me. The selective blocking agent. I've heard of it. Oh, this is the medicine that he gave us. I suppose it's the brainchild of that eccentric pharmacist. Indeed, that lady has no dealings with the IPC, so the risk of her selling you out is low. Question, do you think this is a surefire solution? All I'm certain is that it's All I'm certain is that it has the smallest price to pay. As long as I can forget the knowledge temporarily, the IPC will have no means to extract it from my brain. As for whatever I'll be going through, I deserve it. Everyone must be accountable for their actions, and facing the consequences is part and parcel of the process. No, I think he already had it. We gave him an antidote. Oh! I was that could be it. Did he take the medicine? I can't remember if he actually took the medicine. I was thinking we like presented it to him again because he was gonna forget everything, and then we have to give it back to him so the IPC doesn't take this memory, you know? That's what I was thinking was gonna happen, but you're right, it could be the antidote. You're right. I understand, Dr. Chadwick. I'll get you that drug. You're finally honest with yourself, Doctor. I'm glad for you for that achievement alone. I hope with all my heart that you can pull through these tough times. Skrullum would be... I would love to converse about, like, a lot of philosophical theories and topics with him, but I would be outmatched, for sure. Because, again, I am no genius. Do I like thinking about large concepts for philosophical woes and theories about just the universe and everything? I like conversing about theories, yes. I sometimes in my free time I do look up physics equations and try to solve them, even though they're way above my pay grade. But I do solve them eventually sometimes. That just makes me a nerd. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, everybody. Anyway. I hope with all my heart you can pull through these tough times. Anyway. What am I investigating? Oh. Don't think about being outmatched. Think about learning. Oh, I would learn so much. I would love to learn. The thing is, I feel like Skrullum could make it so interesting to learn, and he could, because he's smart enough, he would be able to kind of like lower his intelligence level to my level in order for me to understand concepts like that. Anyway, let's just say when I was in physics in high school, because I took a lot of challenging classes in high school. I don't take them anymore because I love music, and so I took a lot of music classes. If I had Skrullum as my physics teacher, I would never be bored. Let's just say I was bored as fuck in that class, and I could have fully excelled in that class if I wasn't so bored. Also, if I was a bit more medicated, you know. Because at that time, I was taking ADHD medication, which worked, and now it doesn't work. I should have been medicated for other things as well, but that's fine. Dr. Chadwick is in front of you is at an advanced age. He looks very similar to how he was when you first met him. He still has those contemplative eyes, now tinged with a hint of gloominess. He can't seem to sense your presence. Perhaps you can take a look around the room first. Don't laugh at me. Why are you laughing at me? I may seem dumb, but I'm at least book smart. The desk before the old man is stacked with unsent letters. On a letter cover, written in hasty handwriting, unauthorized send request, return recommended. Oh. Okay, so there's nothing over here. Probably some more stuff here. Okay, nope. We looked at that. Okay, we gotta look around the... Oh, we gotta look around the room first. Here we go. One wonders what's inside the safe on the wall. It could be completely empty because the cauldron? Sorry. I keep saying cauldron. Calderon. Chadwick. I'll just say Chadwick because I don't want to say his first name. Because the Calderon because Chadwick right here has no more secrets he can hide. There's nothing over there. Here we go. Few books are scattered on the floor. You peer at their names and are certain they have nothing to do with Chadwick's specialization or research subjects. You find it hard to believe that old man would be interested in Shinjo Videodara folk music theory, or perhaps he must have lived here for too long. I'm interested in that. Give me, wait a minute. I'm interested in the folk music theory. Give me that. Wait a minute. Give me that. Colander. Chadwick. Can you feel me, Mr. Krabs? Ah, did they send their guys over again? Who is sent here makes no difference. I've said time and time again that I'm no longer of use to you guys. You took the selective blocking agent. How did you know? I get it. This isn't reality, and you aren't an IPC lackey, are you? Wonderful. It's been so long since I had a normal conversation with somebody. I don't think this is normal, my guy. I don't need anything here, just as they'll get me whatever I want. I'm just deprived of freedom. What have they done? At first, they pretended to be friendly with me. They tempted me with valuables and promises in return for my knowledge, all to no avail. Eventually, they lost their patience and started forcing me to read articles related to the theory of imaginary application. But the drug was surprisingly effective. Not only did it block my access to the related knowledge of my mind, but it also hampered my ability to learn the knowledge. Much later on, they accepted the fact that I had been reduced to a useless old man. Starting from some point in time, they changed their strategy and decided to just wait for my death. Sorry to hear that. You don't have to. It's the price I have to pay. I don't blame him for the result. I blame him for the creation. But this is a great way to take accountability for that, even if it's not perfect. There's no perfect way to take accountability. It shows the effort. And taking accountability for something like that is not easy, but this definitely does something. The passing of time and the increasing pain seems to have alleviated my guilt, which is the only good thing about being confined here. What will happen next? I've gathered bits and pieces of info from the people they sent. Combined with my own deduction, I believe the IPC might be scheming to tamper with the memorial left in my brain after the death of my physical body. Nah, should have blown up IPC headquarters. I mean, you should blow up the headquarters with no one inside. I am not for murder, but I am for arson and destruction. Nobody inside, destroy everything. They probably think that no matter how tight-lipped I am now, whatever remains of my dead body will be at their disposal. I'm scared, youngster. I'm worried that all the precautions I've taken so far will be negated upon my demise. At this rate, IPC will one day regain control of the imaginary pulses technology and monopolize it. My efforts will all be in vain when that time comes. Please allow me to rebuke that, Doctor. Your effort isn't in vain. We are here again, Dr. Chadwick. Screwlum, I never thought I could see you again. I once thought so too. Life is unpredictable, but it has eventually shown us its benevolent side. The thing about Screwlum is, I'm sure, again, let me just say, I think every Genius Society member has done a massive amount of damage at one point. And I don't think Screwlum is the exception there. However, I think Screwlum is very honest about his own desires and about his own, like, goals. So it's just like, if I ask Screwlum, I'm like, have you killed millions of people? He'd be like, yes, for this, and this reason. I'd be like, I'm kind of mad at you, dude. But at least you didn't hide it, you know? IPC headquarters, headhunters, is where the people that make decisions are. Empty building isn't an IPC headquarters. Yes, but if they don't have their, like, if we delete all the data, if they don't have their, documentation, then it will slow it down for quite a while, you know? Yeah. I'm here to tell you that your effort isn't in vain. Even after the death of your physical body, you're still safeguarding your knowledge, leaving no chance for those harboring ulterior motives. It isn't the effect of the drug, but the ingrained dedication and perseverance in your consciousness. So he's an emanator of the erudition as well, which I do find interesting. That's great. It couldn't be better. You know what, Screwlum? I've always regretted not listening to the voice inside me when we first met. It's just a simple phrase, but I haven't been able to say it. It's probably time I hear it myself now. Say it, Chadwick. Say it. Do you know what this reminds me of? Do you know what this? You're extremely fast, and you don't. And you're crazy strong, and you avoid the sunlight. Say it. I know what you are. Say it out loud. A vampire. That's what that reminds me of. Then they'll be back at it in no time, like the Joker. Again, I don't condone murder. Or I don't... Is it I... Yeah, I don't condone murder. However, there are reasonable exceptions. I don't want to use murder at all. I don't want to use murder at all. But there, again, as I said, reasonable exceptions. And it wouldn't be me bringing up that idea. It wouldn't be. So it's just like, if I was in the Justice League, I wouldn't be the one to say murder. I would try to exhaust every option outside of that. I still wouldn't want to murder these guys, the IPC, though, okay? I still wouldn't want to murder the IPC. At least, not all of them, okay? I like Aventurine. I like Topaz. I think I like Jade, at least, because she helped Aventurine. Aventurine needs to be honest with himself, at least. I think Aventurine's going to get a different path, in my opinion, but he needs to be honest with himself, let's be honest. Life is fleeting, and many reach the end with regrets. I can't say your life is a happy one, but it is at least complete when this moment takes place. I joined the experiment not for a good cause, but for myself. I wanted my talents and expertise to be seen by the whole world, by the whole universe, I would say. And that's it. Thank you, Scrollum, and you. I feel much better. Probably never better. You've been through a lot, Dr. Chadwick. Now, if you don't mind, please let us be with you as you make your way to the end. Congrats on fixing his dial! Now he's gonna die! Yikes. Tuskbur, you wanna do your anti-anxiety thing? Is Jiao Chu as tall as this guy? Oh no, Scrollum's way taller than Jiao Chu. Help him to his feet. Oh my god, this is like helping my grandpa. Mr. Scrollum, please tell me. I've not gathered too many opinions on this matter. However, there's one lady's assessment that I believe I can convey on her behalf. Scrollum, you coming, dude? In a few short years, Cauldron Chadwick... a laugh, and then he can no longer speak. Wait! Wait, I wanted to know what it said! God damn it. Oh, Scrollum is coming. Sorry, I don't mean to be in your way, dude. Sorry. Let's wake up, Mr. Angel. And so the Hounds and the family made an agreement with the IPC to keep him alive. Thank you, Mr. Angel. You managed to unravel the mystery surrounding Dr. Chadwick and gave him freedom. He's not in the dreamscape. I found a way to convince the family to bring the remnants of Chadwick's memoria to Herta Space Station. As the witness to the completion of his life, I would like to invite you to pay your final respects. Should you wish to, that is. I'll be there. I do wish it gave you the option to be like, no, I won't be there. Not that I would choose that, but I wish it did give you the option to be like, nah. Miss Herta and I shall await you at the seclusion zone. Did he say Miss Herta or Madam Herta? I cannot remember. Can I teleport here? The beetle swallowed her. Arnar! Are you okay? Alright, let's go. Welcome back, Angel. 2 Amber Eras later, Dr. Chadwick is finally freed. He is now with us. How did he end up like this? What Dr. Chadwick dreaded the most became reality. After his demise, the IPC extracted the memoria in his brain with the advanced technology provided by the Garden of Recollection and sealed it in a memory bubble. They must have prepared for it in advance, as the process took place right after his death, so fast that even his consciousness in his final moments was preserved. That step alone wasn't enough, as the memoria preserved that way was, in essence, a stagnant pool. If it remained inactive for too long a time, what was in the water would eventually die out. Therefore, the IPC came up with a solution, sending Chadwick to Penacony to maintain the activity of the memoria. Speculation, the technology department must have struck some sort of deal with the family. Under the family's supervision, Dr. Chadwick wandered in the dreamscape for 2 amber eras. Yikes! She's okay, just dead. Dr. Chadwick is a woman? I'm just kidding. If it weren't for you, their supervision would continue. Now he can rest. I agree. This is such a miracle. It's hard to believe he's managed to resist the IPC until now, with what little consciousness remaining in his memoria. I was right about him back then. He's always been a genius, Madam Herta. But he isn't always this determined. Science and technology is not good or evil. For the past hundreds of years, he's been trying to redeem himself for a thought he had when he was young. Yes, I agree. Science and technology is not good or evil. The only thing that makes it good or evil is the intentions behind it and the intentions of the people conducting it. I do agree with that. When Angel told me about him, I thought I would finally have the chance to learn about his research. It's a pity that things turned out this way. Herta? What the fuck, dude? Maybe you shouldn't say that. Those devices are used to maintain the vitality of the memory bubble temporarily, but turning them off, Dr. Chadwick will be able to enter a peaceful slumber. Let's pay our final respects to him together. I was hoping to learn from him, and I'm like, I'm sure you were, Herta, you selfish prick. Before you lies more than just a lifeless machine. It embodies a third of Chadwick's existence. Deactivate the life-sustaining system. You hope for a response from the world to the departure of this brilliant mind, and all that lingers is a profound silence in the air. Goodbye, sir. I hope you found peace in your rest, even if what happened was horrible. It's not completely your fault. And I hope this slumber will be your true resting point. Goodbye. I don't know you very well, Doctor. We've known each other for a century, yet we've only met 3 times. Nevertheless, please allow me to address you as a friend. I understand this may not be much of a consolation, but in my calculations, your research had the potential to save billions of lives. Regrettably, the era has slipped through our fingers like sand. Prior to the onset of an actual disaster, all we can do is pray. Pray that the discerning gaze of Noose may turn towards the next Cauldron Chadwick. Screwlum, that was the potential. It could have saved billions of lives, but it could have killed billions as well, so. So pretentious about fake people. Me? Should I also say something? Dr. Chadwick, although I never met you in person, I deeply admire your intellect and research. You know, I don't usually give compliments, but our fields of study share many commonalities. Your work on the theory of imaginary application has sparked my inspiration on more than one occasion, and I have to say, it even made me, a tad jealous. It did kill billions. Were you listening? Yes. It's a shame we never had the chance to work together. From what I've heard from Screwy and that troublemaker, you've had your share of hardships in your lifetime. Rest in peace, Doc. Bye. I was listening. What are you talking about? Phew. Is this over? Well, it's a calm conclusion. For Dr. Chadwick in his later years, this would count as quite a significant luxury. I never imagined I'd be bidding farewell to a fellow society member in person. It feels rather peculiar. It's a real pity. If only I'd realized 2 amber eras earlier. Madam Herta. Madam Herta. Who is it? Did you all hear that voice just now? It's a miracle, it's a miracle. Calm down, both of you. I heard that voice too. Could it be the residual consciousness of Dr. Chadwick? Herta. Please come closer. It's happening again, but this time it seems quieter. Ooh. Speculation. Dr. Chadwick's self-awareness still lingers faintly. It's making an eager effort to communicate with us. Madam Herta, Angel, let's get closer. Huh. Wait, I have to get closer on this side? Hold on, let me go in the middle. Because oh, hold on. Hold on. Good enough. Madam Herta. I'm listening, Doctor. If there's anything else you want to say, now's the time. I'm honored. My research, my knowledge, I will leave behind. Please accept. Wait, are you saying Memoria is dissipating? Please come closer. Touch foreheads. I understand, Doctor. Herta's puppet takes a step forward, pressing her forehead against the trembling memory bubble. I didn't read it all. Hold on. Which still holds traces of Chadwick's consciousness ruptured in an instant. A few seconds later, Herta opens her eyes. Cauldron Chadwick. It's absolutely infuriating. He is nothing more than an ordinary person with a lifespan of a few decades, yet he managed to achieve such astonishing feats. Seems like you truly admire him. Admire? I suppose you could say that, but to be honest, I'm somewhat envious and a bit jealous. At that very moment, he entrusted me with all of his life's work. It appears that in the final moments of his life, Cauldron Chadwick chose to place his trust in you, Madam Herta, even though the two of you had never met before. The reasoning behind organic life is truly unpredictable. Nevertheless, the impulses of organic life frequently embody a grand and romantic poetry that never fails to leave me in awe. Remarkable, truly remarkable. Tens of thousands of formulas and equations are flashing through my mind right now. I never imagined there could be such a way to analyze the problem. From imaginary overflow to imaginary implosion, from the theory to application, from a mere paper to the birth of the imaginary pulse. Ah, what did you see, Madam Herta? I saw the final words he left behind. To Madam Herta, while I've held my position during my lifetime, given the resources the IPC possesses, they will inevitably discover the means and technology to reproduce the imaginary implosion pulse. The die was cast the moment the imaginary impulse was created. Every corner of the universe is destined to be on guard against its threats. I can't turn back time, but there's still one thing I can do. I can entrust my knowledge and technology to those who are worthy, thereby establishing the groundwork for a deterrent system robust enough to counterbalance the IPC's might. My life is nearing its conclusion, yet from this moment forward I aspire to be an unyielding blade, eternally poised above tyranny and malevolence. Nice! Time to blow up some planets! How dare you! Why would you do that? Alright. Witness the struggling life of a scientist. The good deeds a man has done. Alright. That's probably gonna be it for me today. I was feeling crappy at the beginning of stream, but now I feel pretty good. Pretty good. So, I'm glad. Okay, so that's not anything. I'm glad I don't feel shitty anymore. This can be important in our IPC arc. That is very true. That's very true. Very true. Finish our conquest then? No. Because I want to go to bed. Because I don't feel 100% yet. What the? Oh, it's the little creation. Why are you smashing the door to my house? Sorry. Bed for the week? You know, never mind. Anyway. I was about to say something way out of pocket. I'm not strong enough to pursue that right now. That level of audacity at the moment. But yeah, there's still a lot of stuff I need to do in Penacony. I've completed most of the stuff in Amphorius available right now. I still need to find all of the chests in all the maps. However, that comes with finishing all of the quests as well. Ah, look at these cuties. Look at these cuties. That cutie can take my soul. And I don't mean that ironically. Wait. What? Why did the... Where are these guys? Creation's already accommodated here. Wait, didn't I have like 9? Oh. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I thought I had 9. I think that's Herta? Where are the others accommodated? I thought... That's Ronmei, Gwynifen, and Blade. Where are the others? Where are the others? Oh, they're over here. Okay. Oh, well, there's an investigate. Is this another cat? Oh, it is. Almost pulled out my hair clip. Aw. It's really beautiful. Sleepy creation? Me. I'm fucking tired. Okay, I'm just gonna... Made it back to its cozy new home. Oh, sick. Did I not make all of them? Hold on. No, that's Madame Herta. And that's Qingcui? Is that Qingcui? Who's that? Hold on. Who is that? Hold on. I'm gonna put... There we go. Which character is that? I can't remember. 'Cause it's not... No, that's Qingcui. Yeah, that's for sure Qingcui. Cool. Alright, that's gonna end this stream. Thank you all so much for joining me. Thank you for all the lovely conversation, Local. It's always a pleasure to have conversation, and thank you for always correcting me on my incorrect facts. I adore that. Thank you so much. Thank you for joining me on just this very chill stream. It's probably going to be more chill streams like this for a little while in the future, just because at the moment I am not feeling 100% my best, but I still want to stream with you guys. The Archon Quest, how about I promise the Archon Quest tomorrow? We can finish the Archon Quest tomorrow, and then after that, we will do some chill stuff. How about that? It's getting late where I am. Alright, Archon Quest tomorrow! We're gonna finish that tomorrow, and then we're gonna just probably come back to Honkai Star Rail and just do some chill things, and then the day after we'll go back and do some more stuff, and we'll go back and forth between the two games for the next couple days, because I am very tired, but thank you all so much for joining me. Depending on where you see me, like, subscribe, follow, whatever you want to do. because I would love for everybody to come back and converse with me on their own personal theories. Again, my name is Devin Breen Answers. You guys can call me Dev, and I will see you tomorrow.